What's going on, everyone, and welcome to the season finale of Mortal Kombat 11 here at the Kolosseum. I'm your host, Mr. Aquaman. Joining me, as always, is the tank top legend himself, Mr. Tento. Tento, welcome to the finals, my friend. It's been 6 weeks of grueling Kotal Khan and Sindel action here at the Kolosseum, and it all comes down to the 16 players over 6 weeks and a whole lot of money on the line, my friend.
It's top 16, guys. Season 4, you guys have been blowing out the water with the match arena. Big shouts to every single one of you guys. But remember, there can only be one champion at the end of all this on the road to Evo. I hope to see a lot of you guys now. But that bracket, top 16 bracket for you guys. We got
We should have warned them.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the big change, you guys. We know you all guys used to single elimination, but for the top 16 bracket, it is double elim. All these boys will be starting off on the winter side of things. So after they lose, they have a second life at the bottom. And you know what's crazy, Aquaman? It's the fact that like four of these guys are gonna go 0-2, meaning they're gonna be out the tournament. I know it's sad, it's crazy to even think about. Before these guys are going to go 0-2, we're gonna be out of the bracket. But for you guys, the top 16, we're gonna go all the way down to top 8, and then we're gonna have that top 8 next Sunday for you guys. But that is you guys' bracket, and this is terrible. Oh, just so you guys know, Luddy unfortunately had to drop out, and Yadriel Punk, as you're going to see, is going to be replacing him. So it's actually going to be Yadriel and Honeybee going at it in that third match of round 1.
And man, that is like, there's so many things to talk about in that one. You know, Honeybee Ludi would have been insane.
Like, you hate B?
They
you hate
like.
B. No, you hate Honeybee. That's the one thing to talk about.
Okay, listen. When I saw what was gonna happen, even on the DQ, like either way, we're just, because of the history, right? This season, guys, Yadriel actually tied with Sinister Ruler in the last week for the last spot, but Sinister Ruler in the last week tied and then won the tiebreaker. It was all this drama, and then Yadriel was eliminated. But with Ludi dropping out, Yadriel is going to enter, going to be taking that spot, and man, what a shakeup that does, because Yadriel only played in the first 3 weeks of the Kolosseum. That was it. Only played in the first half, won week number 3, and then dipped and thought he could cruise. Guess what? Not today, Tom. Not today. He actually wasn't unable to secure it with a victory, but in that week, guess who he played in grand finals? Honeybee. Guess who he beat twice that day? Honeybee. In a Game 5 in matchmaking, in a 5-2 victory in grand finals, and we all know the history between Honeybee and Kotal Khan. I'm not putting a lot of pressure on him, Tento, but there is a lot there given the bracket that has been given to him. And a third Kotal entering the bracket, I know, scares the shit out of everyone.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for B, but Yadriel is going to make it in. He was, if you guys do not know, he was knocked out by Sinister Ruler, who took the last week. And because he did in that fashion, and the way he did it, he was able to overtake the 16th spot for Yadriel. But Yadriel, apparently, the Kotal Kolosseum god, Aquaman wanted him in the top 16 so bad, and he was able to make it happen. So Yadriel is going to be inside the top 16 for tonight, guys.
Tento, all of my rigging power here at the Kolosseum was used yesterday in MKX, and I still lost. I don't know. I don't know what else to say after that. Okay, I don't know what else to say. But guys, the bracket's gonna be insane tonight. I do want to break down the format because we will not be seeing every single match. So let's take a look at the bracket again real quick. We are not going to see half of the matches on the winner's side in round 1 only. We're going to be keeping to a tight enough schedule. We still hit 4 hours yesterday doing this, so we still want to keep it at around there. 4 matches in round 1. We're going to be seeing Mighty Unjust versus Sinister Ruler. The invites are out. Be on the lookout for that, guys. We're going to be seeing Woozy versus Biohazard. We're going to be seeing Full Auto versus Jetring, and we're going to be seeing Tweety versus Zanzun. The other 4 matches will be off stream, but Tweety will be streaming some of those matches. I think he already lined up 1 or 2. He's going to be streaming Gur versus Turkey, I know for certain. And it looks like he's going to be streaming Scar versus Aztec right now. So over at Tweety MK, Tweety will be doing some of the off-stream matches. We're also going to be missing out on losers round number 1. We're going to get the 4 matches and winners round 1, and then we're going to stream every match for top 8 after that. That's the schedule tonight, guys. And let's get into match number 1 here. We got Sinister Ruler, the hero, the legend of the final week here at the Kolosseum, going up against the #1 seed, and it's not even close when it comes to the performance that the Mighty Unjust brought this season. He really wanted to establish some dominance, and he did just that, because he was just a man going for consistency, not playing in a lot of top baits, and he said, you know what, let's play in some of these top baits, and he performed just. But now, going up against a character that we have seen be the when Spawn's on the screen, whether it be online or offline, I feel like an upset can occur. This is a dangerous character and in the hands of a dangerous player.
Extremely dangerous player, and he's picking Spawn. Whew. This is actually a good matchup, I feel like, for Spawn, because they're going right into Akame. They don't care. Hey guys, I'm sorry. Real quick, this is a round 1, first to 3 between Sinister Ruler and Unjust for top 16. Yo, love you guys so much for the support you've been showing for 74 once again. But yeah, this match, because like stand 3 with Spawn has so much utility when it comes to air control. And one thing about Fusion, you know, he's one of those characters that needs to stay in the air, because guess what? That's where he controls the skies. And if he controls the skies at MK11, it's most likely just going to be a good matchup for you right now. And just the throw, keeping this man grounded.
And keeping it safe for Sinister Ruler. Mighty Unjust doesn't get clipped out here. Hold on a second. What does that one do exactly? Do you remember?
Look how fast his meter is coming back.
It's the meter regeneration, so he always has the launcher. This is some filth. And do you want to know who's the first person I saw use that? The Mighty Unjust.
Very strong tool, just because of the fact that Spawn's projectile is actually like kind of underrated because how fast it is and how much you can play the mid.
And if you saw that, he could have like built the bar like while shooting it. It's insane. Oh, that does me damage, but waking up with the slow. Wait a minute. Wait. Have I been wrong this whole time? Guys, I'm tripping balls. I thought that Sinister Ruler was the Spawn.
He is. No. Sinister Ruler is Fusion. Unjust is Spawn.
I've been tripping balls this whole time.
Oh, God, Aquaman, not like this.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
You haven't been drinking yet.
Yeah. I really haven't. I'm about to crack one open. So.
Oh, man. All right.
As it turns out, I need it.
Yeah, Sinister's mains are Fusion and Scarlet. You know, the 7th time ESL champ plays every goddamn character in the game, so.
Wow. Imagine me saying, guess who I've seen use that before? Mighty Unjust. As the Mighty Unjust uses it. Fucking hell. Anyways, I digress. Sinister Ruler has nearly flawless this man this round. It was a huge 3-4 is not what you want to whiff. I spawned on the menu and he tried the reversal thinking that an arrow was coming. He tried to pull off some secret tech right there.
Delay on that? He didn't? Oh, that's gonna be it. Yo, we got a move. Oh, no, you didn't. Keep it safe, keep it clean. I don't know, them waves looking kind of, I don't know, look kind of nasty right there, but hey, nonetheless, Sinister taking that first round. First game.
Ooh, we got the double L in Sinister Ruler's name again. That was I remember that from the last time.
Ruler with 2 L's.
We're getting it all out of our system in the first game, guys. Trust us. This is good. This is gonna be a smooth show. I know it was crazy yesterday night, but we've got it down.
We got it down packing for you guys, indeed. Yeah. Definitely Plaza Pool is definitely a strong thing. I wouldn't. Oh, wait a goddamn second. The lumberjack from down under is on the screen, and it is this guy Kano. You guys know about this guy Kano. Plus frames on command grabs into guesses. And I like this pick actually. Kano, one of the characters, doesn't control the air mobility too well, but definitely keeps you guessing on the ground. And he's one of those characters when he's in, I don't care how many OSs you know, you still got to guess with the mans. Especially when you have a strong mid like he does, and you can delay it. So.
Indeed, and guys, just to kind of break down even further what's happening before our eyes, talked about potential upset alert. The reason why I'm saying that is look at the stats for the Mighty Unjust this season. Talk about a record, talk about domination. 40-5. That's ridiculous.
5 times he's lost, guys. The whole time he has played this entire season, he has only lost 5. And that's not even saying like he lost a set, he just lost 5 times. It's great. Absolutely wild.
What's crazy is they all could have been game 5s with his only 6 sudden deaths.
Yep. Oh, wait a goddamn second. The Robin Scoundrel's gonna be in the corner doing some work. The aspect, this is 8 outfits. Yeah, I did not know that back one reaches from that distance, so he can actually roll that. But that might be room for him just to think about because he could definitely flawless block that if need be. Again. Keep standing? Oh, yes, he is. Patience right now. Cannot be in thrown. Things with Kyle. Why they orange on the end? Oh no.
What a stagger. What a stagger there. So much respect. And then over it. Okay, now we're mixing. Mighty Unjust really turning up the heat. Sick and tired of Fujin running around everywhere right now, Tento. He's sick and tired of all this mobility. He says, hey, I've got a Kano ball that's got more a priority than you've got existing in every bone in your body. But that was just a swing of a back one. That didn't look like the frame to do it at, but I respect it. And in the hit advantage, yeets him out of the corner.
Oh, dive kick, that can't be. Oh my god, the man can't breathe. Hey. Oh no, he misses it. The command grab? No, he just goes for regular throw. That man just grabbed him by the groin? Unbelievable. Oh my god.
Back and then by the back. Oh, these are some bold pokes. I've noticed the boldness in Sinister's play defensively, but you need it against Kano. Otherwise, he is the bully from down under. Ooh. Nice. Taking it on hit.
He's just stuck. Back one though. Unjust needs to only. Does he have Viable? Oh, wait a second.
Oh!
Forget Viable right now. He jumped. He yelled north. Staggers it. Who he definitely was fault. Jermaine grab. It's the final read. He would not force in this, and he's dead.
No!
Nice flawless block. Mids. What's the final guess right here? He did. That's it. That was so good. That's me a punish.
Are you kidding me? How? Sinister Ruler got away with 2 backdashes and 2 walkbacks after the plus advantage. What? Look, right here. Right there. He walked back twice.
I guess Unjust read that he was going to try to challenge it, which is why he just did raw acid right there.
Fortune favors the bold sometimes, my friend.
Man. Yeah, Sinister right now. Another life lead. Cancels in front. And he does it again? No respect? That's actually really smart. Oh, that's gonna be a punish for sure. And you gonna switch position right there. Oh, disrespectful. Just steps on the man's good. That is an elder guy, man. Wait. Oh, slide, man. Hey? Is he dead? Oh, no.
Luckily he didn't get punished for it. Hey. Look better than the other?
I like he didn't spin the ball. He could have flawless blocked up to that. Hey? He got one. Chip. That's chip. Hey. Oh, my God. Sinister.
We are witnessing someone that is coming in hotter than the surface of fucking Mercury.
Oh my god.
As the last seed, the 16 seed, going up against the 1 seed. This is a man with nothing to lose, and he's on fire. That's what we're witnessing.
Kevin's in the background going nuts right now. And guys, like I said, you can do well for the whole season, but what does it matter? Top 16 and the top 8. Because that's where the money's involved. And this is what Sinister is proving that fact right there. Only made top 8 in the last week, was able to get the final spot, and he is up 2-0 against you guys as #1 seed. If you are a fan of the mightiest Justin, I'm gonna need y'all to show this man some support and put those prayer hands in the chat, because he needs it. Oh, never mind. He's gonna make this. He's gonna
he needs to. Oh, wait. Are you taking away the spirit bomb because of Sub-Zero?
And like,
is that dude? That's...
No, it's actually we got to guess what he needs the hands. He's guessing with God now. I'm sorry.
Oh,
hello.
Thanks.
That's that.
If y'all watched MKX yesterday, I've been there.
The clip is being played. If you guys hear it, that man's getting mixed. Oh my God. Plus frames.
Will the next victim be a Sinister Ruler? And he just starts off with the read. With the read of reads. He just might be the chosen one.
I'm sorry, I'm calling out to see what's the time of death. 5:19.
5:19 CST here on the beautiful day of 7/24/2022. You know, out here in the Orion cluster of the Milky Way Nebula, some shit, guys. We're out here, and this is happening live. This is happening. Look at this.
My God.
This is a slaughter.
Wait. Actually, we might have been talking too much there. All it takes is one chance, right?
I want to see it happen. No, yes, he's got the drops.
Oh.
It's still going. Choo-choo.
It still can happen. It's A.
No.
Hey, one I would like to report out here. The victim is Mr. Ruler. The suspect, Mighty Unjust. caught robbing a man's life and
Oh, he can't be dead. Oh my god.
He were talking shit about him for a whole minute, and he committed a robbery in front of our faces.
He had a daughter, a son.
We need the police in Jersey right now. We need the police in Jersey. It's still going.
God. He can't even afford a coffin. What is happening right now? I can't.
Oh my god. I think I'm just as he said, yeah, I think that person. He just did. He just did. And right now, Sinister trying to fight back, but this man unjust. Proving why he's Mr. Freeze. Oh, he just whipped the full string and Sinister didn't do anything about it? Yo, okay. Okay, you got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the empty jump micro duck. Never mind. Welcome back to the Ice Age. Everybody chill.
Oh, the back desk, he had it. Creeping ice though. The sweep. It's not looking good right now. Sinister, let's see if I can read the stance to read it.
That was it.
Other side, no. He delay back one. He didn't confirm. That overhead's gonna hit, and that's gonna be death. The brutality. Oh my god, you guys ever seen a god on a stick? Man is gone. Everywhere.
Have you guys heard of Jose Jalapeno on a stick?
Jalapeno on a stick? Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
This is Fujin on an icicle.
With this man unjust say, you know what? I'm gonna need y'all to shut up real quick. I'm gonna show y'all why I'm #1 seed and instantly fighting back.
And he just decided to unjust really came out and just decided to match energy with the Sub-Zero. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Because of the boldness, because of the aggression of Sinister, Mighty Unjust is gonna go, guess what? If I'm gonna make you have to make one defensive read, one defensive option, I'm gonna force you to block at least once. And just that can be enough to unravel someone.
I'm bro with that man indeed. I don't know what, like, man, Unjust completely turned up in that, like, especially at the first round, like, Jesus.
And let's take a look at Sinister Ruler's stats here on the season. Oh, it definitely didn't go through, yeah, so never mind.
We're sorry, we saw Unjust one more time.
Lied right to your guys' faces. He went 18-10, did win the final week, and had only played in like 2 weeks of the Kolosseum, has the same number of sudden deaths as the Mighty Unjust. That's why. What in the what?
He has the tech. Oh, and good Peter Pan action out of it too. He dropped it. He's been dropping that now. Oh no, you cannot be dropping Peter Pan. Now he's trying to mix you. He tried to down one under it. It was a throw punish. Hold the ice. Give me the bro. Ice balls. Give me the. No. You see the hit. You got to break. You have to. Oh, wow. He said 2 for 20.
There's no chance for a Rob.
Oh my god. I think if he back one, it would have ate it up and he probably would have won. Yes. This is looking scary, man. Oh,
there's both these players that he lets go that he was blocking. We saw it. Let go at the last moment to breathe. What a conversion off the Raw back three.
Unjust. I don't want to, no pun intended, but he's looking like he's the Avalanche right now. The snowball effect is in effect for real. Oh my god. He chased him down. Oh no. Sinister not like this. Hey TGC, you need to help your boy. Oh,
no, that's GG's. That's gonna be all she wrote. I'm actually trying to curse this again if he can make the real match comeback happen.
There's absolutely no way this happens. Sorry, it's not.
Okay.
Flex.
Okay. The flex at the end. The comeback. This is just the start. This is the first match of top 16.
Absolutely ridiculous. First match of top 16, guys. One of these boys is going home, and hey, it's only right we start with a sudden death, right, Aquaman? It's only right.
It's only right. We had 9 of 15 matches that were played last night go to Game 5 in MKX, and we've only just begun here in MK11.
Oh my god.
6 of the 8 matches to set top 8 in MKX went to Game 5. And we're going to a sudden death to start us off here. And is Sinister Ruler gonna really match energy, or is he just sitting on Sub-Zero here?
I wouldn't be surprised if he Scarlet actually doesn't do too bad against those, especially since he does gets health back. Only problem is she can't afford a trade. That's the only thing. But who can afford to trade with Sub-Zero? What am I talking about here? Sinister definitely doing a veteran move right now, taking all the time he needs to get ready to the next match. But since he's taking that time, let me remind you guys about the Matcherino.
We haven't even talked about it yet, Tento. We didn't even tell them that there's a F ton of money on the line. $1,342.
342. Man, thank you guys so much for the support. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat if you guys want to donate any more money to the prize pool. And also exclamation point members in the chat if you want to become a YouTube member today. It is just like a Twitch subscription, just on the YouTube side of things. You could get $4.99 a month to hang out with me and Aquaman and stream all the perks behind the closed doors of Kolosseum Studios. So please, by all means, also subscribe to the Kolosseum Studios because they're streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. But right now, Game 5 between Mighty Unjust and Sinister Ruler, and Sinister starting off early with the reads once again at the back throw. Arrow to the head. Ooh.
And the boldest wake up back one, and that's the technology coming in display again from Sinister Ruler.
Didn't know that word. Another throw. Get off me though.
Oh man. Sinister Ruler's malware trying to stop the download of the Mighty Unjust right now. He's getting inside his head, the mix-ups, even using the interactables, the forbidden ones too. These pushes doing no damage. Keeping Mighty Unjust nice and locked down here in the corner. The boldness again.
Big jump. Hey. Balls block again? No, he did another throw, and that was definitely, I feel like that was balls block. That was escape field. No, he had a clean jump in. He can mix him to death. Oh, he teched that?
Oh, and that will be all. And what's crazy is Sinister looked like he survived the slide, which meant that he could have broken away right there.
Just like Sub-Zero, that means he would have had to help the meaty.
Yeah, I mean, do you really have to hold a meeting in this game, Tento?
No, you don't have to.
Believe it or not, fact or fiction, that one for me. Oh, here we go.
Wait a second.
This one he didn't want the corner, and no, he lost it so quick. The moment he had it, he could have broke there to avoid the corner as well. He's just holding it. But there's a boom. Boom, boom. Execution's there. I'm just gonna shut up.
Oh, it's still even. It's still even. Sinister can still make this happen. He just needs a big miracle. Beat him on ice ball. Doesn't have the bar yet. Just back two. Chase him down? No, he doesn't. The patience. Plus frames. Oh, that could have been a big whip punish. That's KB. 28.
Hey.
Oh no, but you gave him.
But you gave him the fatal.
He can actually die for 4-2. He can die for 4-2. The flaws block, the throw. Oh my god, that was so brave, but he read him.
What? Sinister Ruler breaking out one of the most iconic gimmicks of all time. This man did an empty turbine in the short hop kick. Put that on the highlight reel.
He's put on the highlight reel. Oh my god, slides out only punish. It is. Needed the break, and he leads the breakaway. 27. He's dashing forward. The man swimming on land.
Almost breaking with the Stanley's Mighty Unjust. These boys are reacting quick, and that's going to be a huge cash out for 353 in the Mighty Unjust. Feeling the pressure right now. He's got the health lead. He's making the reverse 3-0 happen. He needs to keep the pressure up, and that's exactly what he's doing. Not letting him breathe, but big air here. And the execution has not been there for Ruler in his clutch moments, Tento.
Down 100. Does it get Shim? Down one pressure. Low whips. Oh my god. Throws a goddamn crate. He blocks it. Wait a second. Conversion. Full combo. 27. Wait. What? Sinister!
He's gonna hit for yes, that's going to do it. Sinister Ruler putting an end to the reverse 3-0 when he was down. He lost 2 in a row, was down a round. Both of these players, the only words I have to say are thank you for letting us watch that.
Oh my goodness. TGC boys taking it. First blood, knocking down the #1 seed into, oh my god, knocked the #1 seed into the loser bracket. You know what sucks, Aquaman? This is happened to Unjust last season.
Coming in, highly seeded. We thought this was the time, but man, what I say, this kid Sinister Ruler came in.
I'm disappeared.
And Tento is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Tento, would you like maybe start rejoining that? I think that's what it was last time. Okay, never mind. All right, we're good. Tento should appear magically in a couple seconds, guys. But Tento, what's up, man?
What's on?
Man? Hey, by the way, I'm gonna get it started. That was such a good match. I'm getting started. Let me bust out my smooth operator bottle opener. Yeah, there's a flex for you. Okay, Tento, good luck. I've just got some hard cider. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out here at the Kolosseum. Game 5, first match on the dock, stopping the reverse 3-0 when both players had their back completely against the wall. They arose to the occasion because Mighty Unjust lost 2 games and was down a round that was nearly a flawless. Mighty Unjust turns it around, wins 2 games, nearly flawless as a round, and the man brought it back. Either player could have won. That was essentially a mirror.
That was absolutely ridiculous. It's tough, but remember, guys, this is not your traditional bracket. We are in top 16, so it's a double elimination. So Unjust still has a fighting chance in that loser's side of the bracket. And by the way, like we said, the bracket I know is big. We love to do all of it, but nobody got time for that because we can't do every single match. We're going to try to get as much matches as we can on stream, but all the top 8, well, most of the top 8 will be streamed for you guys. So the next match underway, we have that for you guys in a second. I think we have some updates off stream though, Aquaman, that we need to address.
Ooh, have some come. Oh my goodness! All right, I got some updating to do on the back end, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually in the process of doing it. Actually, Tento, I'm gonna have you break it down for him.
All right, I think I can get this up for you guys. Give me one goddamn second.
So I'll tell them the first one. I'm updating it right now. Scar versus Aztec. Scar taking it 3-2. Another sudden death.
Oh my god. And that means
I believe we have one more.
It was Fierce and Sunio. And Fierce had lost 3-1 to Sunio. Sunio is going to advance 3-1 over Fierce. Oh my goodness.
Sunio is 1 away from top 8. Fierce had a crazy season. Started off with like 2 top 8s in a row. The Scarlet was cooking all season long. Hope he makes a loser's run down there. And the next match on stream, guys, is going to be Woozy versus Biohazard. It's updating, Rick.
Well.
All right, Woozy invites out. Biohazard invites out. So right now we have the Sinister Ruler going to be playing for top 8. Going to be waiting the winner of Gur and Turkey, and I believe that they have just begun. I think that Tweety might be streaming that, guys, over at twitch.tv/TweetyTV. TweetyMK.
Yeah, he might as well change to that, actually.
Tweety TV had a good ring to it. I was thinking of twitch.tv, my bad. So Sinister, you are chilling right now?
Definitely good position. You just need to just not to put any pressure on you, my young man. But you win one more match, you're in top 8 in the money. Just saying, simple as that. That's all you gotta do.
It's as simple as that. Wonder how Honeybee Yadriel is going down as well.
You know, I actually think Honeybee can take that. I feel like he might overcome his curse. I really feel like he could. This is a lot of good matches here. I wish we can all watch. I just really wish we could.
All right, invites going out. Biohazard. And this is gonna be huge because Woozy. Where's my little chart here?
You got the chart, guys. Give him a second. He got the
Woozy
whole list. He worked hard on this.
Has played 2 weeks of the Kolosseum. 2. That's one more than one. Is everyone following along?
Yep.
Okay. He won both of them.
Well, he played.
He does have losses in matchmaking, but this man's technically almost undefeated.
Yeah. Came in strong with this.
He's 2 for 2 on winning.
2 for 2. believe he's the only back-to-back champion for Kolosseum inside of MK11.
Kolosseum. This is Kolosseum 4.
It is a Kolosseum. You know, I read the Kolosseum and the season at the same time, and then I said Kolosseum. So, you know, we're going to call it the Kolosseum 4.
Is that shock kicking in, Tento?
Yeah, the shock's kicking in, definitely. I'm sorry. I was
The shock?
Hey, I was drinking before this. I apologize, all right? We had a birthday party. Anyway, man's going for 2 for 2 already. And both against, those victories were against Full Auto. But luckily for Full Auto, Woozy is on the other side of the bracket. And you guys look at the bracket breakdown really quickly. Some people are lucky they're in crossing paths on this side of things. And Woozy and Auto are definitely one of the, 2 of those people that are lucky they ain't crossing paths, because Woozy definitely has Auto this number this season. So, whew, definitely gonna wipe the sweat off of him with that one. Trying to get these other players in the lobby for you guys.
Yeah, has anyone seen Biohazard?
The other commander brother, has anybody seen him? About yay tall, there's shrimps on the body, and
says he's retired. He might have retired and just left us.
Auto work for the season to say nah. Watching with the time zone switch, like, wait a second, we're not starting at 6 anymore, we're starting at 5. Yeah.
All right, so also Yadriel just DM'd me that he just, okay, I don't know what this sentence means. He DM'd me, I gotta sleep.
I'm guessing he woke up.
Does that mean he just woke up?
And he got out of sleep. That's what I'm assuming that he read, because yeah.
God. These kids, man. After yesterday, y'all don't want me losing it. I got some thick DQs with people's names on it. Thick ones. Thick DQs.
Thick DQs, man.
I'm gonna press the button hard as shit when I do it.
You're gonna get the boot. Definitely gonna get the boot. But
yeah,
we need
please.
Biohazard in the lobby.
Please pay Honeybee. And if Biohazard is here, we'd like to have you play your match. I might move on to the next one, and we'll circle back. And if he's not here when we circle back, it is what it is, guys. So Woozy, go ahead and back out, because we got so much time before the next round. We'll circle back to it after the next 2 matches, and then we'll just see. If not, we'll get him out of here.
Watch him join as soon as we start the next match.
I swear, Tento.
It's just our curse. This has happened plenty of times before. When we start the next match, 2 players are already in the lobby about to get started, then boom, the other player comes. It's like, man, you just like fucking with us.
Honeybee's calling him right there on the phone.
Bro, where are you at, man? We need Kane Nation. You know you love your Kane Nation is they need you. They want you to represent.
We got 2 recent champions of major things going at it in this next one, Tento. The next one, guys, is going to be Full Auto versus Jetring.
If you guys don't know, Jetring, definitely a strong player indeed. Both these guys are the masters of not pressing block and pressing the button on wake up. But Jetring actually winning the PS4 tournament to get him a free trip to Evo. And Auto, as you guys know, you guys CEO champ. These boys are going to be going at it. It's going to be crazy. Absolutely wild.
Second place last season as well. Full Auto, you know, might be, if you want to call someone a demon of the Kolosseum, he's the demon of the Kolosseum.
Definitely.
He's it. He's the final boss. He's it.
All of it. All of it.
All right, guys. Invites out for the next one. Let me know if they didn't work. And that was for Full Auto and Jetring. Here, Jetring has been using a lot of that bouncing Joker. You know, really unconventional Joker variation. And I love it because he kind of matches some characters' mobilities. You know, how great is it to jump in full screen with a DLC jump kick? I think it's pretty great on paper.
Yeah. 2 big ass clown shoes coming right at you. You gotta hold the fucking plus range. You know, I would hate that too. I would definitely hate that too. Like, and these are things he be running around making Batman go crazy with. Like, Batman is really losing to a motherfucking clown with mental issues. What the hell is going on in Gotham, bro? I'm sorry.
There's a lot going down in Gotham, Tento.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if you guys saw those memes on Twitter about the would you stay in Gotham for $300 of rent? I know damn well I would. Keep that fear toxin away from me.
All right, Full Auto, are you here?
Yeah, please. I saw you in the chat. I saw you in the chat already. So come on now.
You better be. Full Auto.
Please.
If you hold up my show, On finals day, you guys have been so good all season long. We just got to get through 2 more brackets. And then 8 of you are going to be making a ton of money. Because there's so much on the line here, guys. Flawless says he's on the way. Thank you, my friend. I love you.
All right.
Playing for that money are these 2 gentlemen. And let's take a look at the size of that prize pool. $1,342. It was not that. Before we went live, $10 coming in from Kenneth to start us off. Says, finale better be some damn brutals and fatals. Y'all heard the man. Y'all heard the man.
No, yeah. Big shout out to Kendall. He's been one of the YouTube members for the longest.
Yeah.
Very great ass dude. They're like, he's one of the
Cheers,
the
Kenneth.
YouTube chat. Like, big shout outs to Kenneth, bro. Big shout out.
Hey, cheers, Kenneth.
Yeah, cheers, Kenneth. That man puts in $10 before the show. Every show. Legend.
Like,
Cheers.
man. If you guys don't know, yeah, Kenneth's paying you guys' bills. God damn it. You better
He
get
really
some
is.
break. Like,
It
chill
really
for
is.
you,
That's what's crazy. Not a lot of people know that there are just a few phantoms in the Matrix. Those guys with the white dreadlocks. There's a ton of them that exist in our scene. I don't know where this is going, but it's making kind of sense. Follow me. There's a ton of people like that exist that don't really exist. That put a ton into these prize pools that have been supporting the community for a long time.
That don't really exist. My mind cannot fathom and wrap my head around that statement, but it can't wrap my head now that we're on Charon's ship and there's a Joker fighting a screaming lady. That's, you know what? It's 2022. What am I talking about?
I love your flair for the dramatic. Speak again, knave, and I'll punish you. Please do.
Oh, Joker like that.
I was about to say, Sindel, I was kind of into it.
He kind of like that. Indeed. But ooh.
Well, you know Joker likes it rough.
Definitely
That's
for sure.
canon. That's canon.
That man likes pain. Oh my God, got over it? My goodness, the overhead. Bro, I'm telling you guys, Jevring does everything but block on wake up. Axe fierce. But anyway, 4-4, up 3. Falls block one. Oh, he hit him in air early.
He falls block and then insta air button. Like he knew. Oh,
What the hell? Plus frame.
And he pressed on the booty. You don't press on the booty, man.
Oh, we press on the booty out here. Gas to. Oh, no meter to break on the switch of sides. You're in the corner now, young man.
Biohazard is here. Let's go. What's up, Biohazard?
Yo, what's going on, Bio?
Bio, we are missing some of the matches in round 1 of winners. That's why. Ooh. Love seeing a beautiful stand forward conversion from Joker there. Getting some optic damage.
Okay. We like grabbing people out of their strings, you know, because that's what's meant to happen.
Is it? Is it though?
You know, I don't question anything anymore.
We can have these conversations another time.
This is a Joker fighting a Scream Queen on a ship filled with a sea of blood. I don't question anything in the game anymore. Oh, wait a second, but I do question that block and that decision. Head down to. Oh, wait a second. I don't know which one of these boys is gonna take this first game. Kind of scared. Point other side, down 4 action.
Overshot his target on that one. Coming in hot.
There's my one. Hey.
Give me some mix. There it is. Keep safe anyway. The EX and still presses afterwards. The ball's on the players tonight. Oh no. Less damage on the table.
Oh, wait.
Dead reset neutral. So
Oh,
well.
no.
You knew it was down to happen at some point with how active Jevring was going to be. Or is being. Has been. To finally catch it with the mother of all massive active frames. The Scream from Hell. This gives a lot of.
Scream for Hell is doing work right now.
Got a new member on YouTube as well. Thank you, Caden, joining us here at the Kolosseum.
Hey.
Welcome, my friend. And you get christened into the Kolosseum family with what everyone else does here on the Kolosseum. A Sindel forward 4 up 3 for the victory here. Full auto taking game number 1. Here to start off his top 16 run.
Yo, hey, and I was one of them people like last season, 2nd place. You can only get better from there, and I know how bad he wants it. So we're gonna definitely see if he can make it happen. Right now, taking the first game against Jevring, but we're not gonna count Jevring out.
Is this gonna be a blow up if I say this, Tento? I feel like I'm gonna get blown up if I say this.
I mean,
but
it's your show. You say what you want anyway.
I would hold a full auto victory here today In my heart, higher than CEO. Do take that with a grain of salt, as this is my tournament. But with how much time this man's put into the Kolosseum, I feel like this one's gonna be worth more.
Yeah,
This man's put 2 years in straight here.
I can agree with that. I could definitely can. Like, he's definitely been fighting these past couple seasons to try to get that spot and just missed it shy every time. So it would be a nice victory to have under his belt. Definitely indeed.
Round 1. Fight.
All right.
Match number 2. Oh, wait a second. Stopping the 4-4 immediately with that 4-2. The Pimp Cane is coming in work. Reach the breakaway. Oh, nice block on the overhead. No flaws block on the last hit, though. Decent life lead right here for Jetring. The boxing gloves. Where did he just put them? You know what? I'm asking too many questions. Oh, nice tech, though, from Jetring.
I mean, there are places in Mortal Kombat that don't exist.
At all, apparently. But, oh, wait a second. Is he going to kill?
Yeah, oh, yeah, if he comes off it.
Oh, he didn't want to. Oh, the down one stuff in the interactable jump.
That was a couple of frames from not working, that's for sure. Down one definitely could have gotten flown through. And speaking of full autos, you know, Kolosseum runs, take a look at the man's stats from the season as he's getting set ablaze here in the corner. Second seed, I believe, coming into this, 35-6 record, average placing of 2nd to 3rd. I mean, he dominated the season too. However, what is not dominating is the game in front of us.
At all. This is looking kind of troublesome for Otto right now, and Jetring looked like he's going to be working on a flaw. I think that's the first time we've ever seen a screen get stuffed.
He smacked that scream out of her mouth with the...
And you saw how fast he used Batsy to smack that woman?
That thing came in frame 1 of that jumping with probably a 5-frame startup on that thing. Massive hitbox, one of those super reachy jump ones. And we showed these stats right as this man gets cooked. You really need to see it.
Like, you really...
What a record he has.
What a record, but like, look at this Jetring right now. You know, nice Jack Box gets out of there. Boing, I'll save the day.
Oh, Liz, didn't even hit her. Hit the force in front of her. That's right.
Oh.
He punched the screen. He said, get that out of here.
Literally get it out of here. Answering back with a flawless Jetring, and the score is tied up 1-1.
Goro's lair.
Holy hell.
So these two have been champions lately. You know they're coming in hot.
Gas to.
His win on the PlayStation Summer Series was immaculate. Start to end. Some of the best Game 5 plays I've seen.
And from losers.
Yeah, from losers. I think he had 3 or 4. I think it's 4 Game 5s, like, in a row.
Ooh, nice jump back. All right, real girls there. Lots of air mobility here. Oh, catching them. Oh, that just like it's just barely hit. Oh, nice whiff on it though from Jetring. Gonna read the break.
That was some disgusting recognition. He saw, I guess the meter, he didn't go for the launcher because he knew that break was about to become an option. Really good quick recognition from Jetring that I'm seeing. Gets it down 4 out in time to avoid.
Wait, what's going on? Yo? Gonna get hit? Oh no, he's scared. These boys swinging. They swinging. He's gonna try to boing in. Oh no, he stood up into the benchy. Unfortunate. So unfortunate.
Round 2. Fight.
Go right back into it.
Ooh, I do have an update off stream. Honeybee 3-0 over Yadriel.
Oh, I called it. I'm sorry, I did.
Honeybee, we will see on stream later on, guys. In winners for top 8.
Honeybee taking down Yadriel 3-0. Yadriel will be on the loser side of things, but Honeybee is going to advance on. Falls blocking? No, he doesn't. Another 4-4 up 3. Hold on. They're right now. A nice screen. Oh, wait a second. The whip punish of the guys, and no meter to break quite yet. He's going to hold all the bulk of this damage. Is he going to get a setup off this? Oh, wakes up with buttons from Otto. Just the mix. Overhead blocked correctly. Raw fatal blow. And that's going to do it. Oh my God. Tied up 1 round to 1 round. Who is going to go up in the set? I don't know right now, man.
Anyone's game. I like the positioning for Jet Ring here, and I see that as I thought he was gonna get the pressure to the corner, puts himself there, and now Full Auto says, "Thank you for the gift." He doesn't punish that? What are you doing?
Escape field. Oh, armor break too? Wait a second, all the momentum is right now on Full Auto's side. The 4-4-0-3 again. Okay, cartwheel action. Jump back. He tried to read it, but no. Thought the breakaway was coming. Gets to the other side, plus frames. The delay. Another cartwheel. Bro, we just rolling out here. She's just flipping. Look at her. Oh, that's gonna do it.
I was gonna say, is this a Limp Bizkit song over here? Like 300 damage right on the dot. 950 character.
950.
You always gotta look right around the end of that fatal blow, guys, where that arrow is that's sticking down in the health bar. On a 1000 character, that's about the 300 mark. And it's always something to keep in the back of your mind. If you're not looking to read the numbers, you can save time by just looking at where that little arrow's coming down, and it can be a 30% marker really quickly. But against a 950 character, you know that it's slightly above. So Full Auto here says 300 can kill. On any other character that at 1000 HP, that would not have killed.
That is unfortunate because guess what? Jet Ring finds himself in a 2-1 situation against the number 2 seed, Full Auto. It's kind of scary right now.
Sindel.
Cream action for you guys. If you guys root for Jet Ring, please give him that energy because he kind of needs it. This costume kind of ugly though. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm not a fan of the yellow, looking like a pirate with goddamn bird feathers coming out his back. But I digress.
Hey man, don't hate.
You know, I shouldn't hate on the drip. It do kind of sound like I'm hating on the drip, but it's just ugly. I'm sorry. Man's ran goggles to a goddamn screen.
And then he just doubled down on it at the end. Yeah, he was okay. Yeah, but I mean, ugly's ugly.
You know, it sounds a little bad if I say it like this, but he is fucking ugly though.
Come on, Deadpool.
Big jump combo. Hold on. The jump kick opti. 34.
As this man's pressing buttons. Let's take a look at his season. No! Evil profile the captain! That's payback for earlier. 205 points, 22-10 solid record, highest place in the third, top 8 average finish, and 6 sudden deaths to the name. Jet Ring gave him his ass off in this top 16. Had a solid season.
6 goddamn sudden deaths. Like,
oh, and those cheeks are not comforting.
Oh, wait a second. He gets Shin. Wade's not looking good right now. Oh my goodness. Screen. Yo, Otto. Oh, that's me chip. Oh, he didn't have AC 130?
Yeah, I'm about to say,
that was actually a bait. That was a bait and a half. He knew he was going to chase him down. That was that down 2 waiting on him from the other side. Really good.
I didn't realize that Full Auto activated his javelin anti-air rocket launcher here with a 2-1 lead to give him a match point.
Definitely has that javelin locked and loaded, but wait a second. Let me tell you what's locked and loaded. These boxing gloves to the corner right now. Knocked down, 31. Oh, we bait those up. He tried to go over the whip. But oh my god, that 4-1 is so strong. Another knockdown, 34. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTube side of things. Subscribe to the Kolosseum Studios by all means. Oh, don't wave that, so it's kind of clean. Delayed on that 4-4. Oh, Banshees. Oh, he flawless blocked those. Oh, I think he could have punished that before too. Oh no. You would never know. He's got to use that pimp cane just a little bit more. Oh, that's gonna be it. Yo, Jet Ring's staying alive right now. Hold on. The bouncer is looking at this, taking that smoke. He's liking it. Conversion. No, yo, Jet Ring has been spacing out Otto's pokes with that 4-1 nicely.
Jet Ring on the hunt. Keeps that neutral. Those are some awkward times to think that you can press something as slow as Full Auto did, right? When that's kind of a neutral situation. Close Jack in the box. He's so good at those.
Oh my goodness. Gonna break? Oh, he thought the break was coming. So he had to break. What conversion? Out of there? Oh, he got over. He got the high ground. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Full Auto trying to catch him on the delay right there. Respect the attempt. But what could have been? What could have been? And we've seen Scream beaten out twice. That might be 2 more times than we've ever seen here in the Kolosseum. This is insane tonight. And that's what it takes, it looks like, for Jetring to overcome this monster that is full auto. We're going to another one. Why not? And to give you guys another update, there was another Game 5 that occurred. This one was off stream, and it was Turkey in a sudden death, 3-2 over Gur.
Oh my god. And you know what that means,
What is
Aquaman?
happening?
TGC boys are going at it in semifinals.
They are.
Sinister
and that
Ruler
sits
versus-
up in losers round 1, Gur versus the Mighty Unjust, as we go to another one.
That's MK New Jersey Grand Finals right there. Oh my goodness, those boys are very familiar with each other, and I really wish I was able to see that one. My God.
They said, how much is on the line tonight, Tento? We're sweating. We're perspirating.
Yeah, how much is on the line so far, guys? 1,013? Oh, we wait a little bit more. We almost at 1,400. Yo, big shout out to everybody that's donating in the chat.
$10 coming in from Palm Trees. We need more of you. We need that oxygen. $20 coming in from EQ. Thank you guys so much. Going to everyone that makes top 8 in this finale tonight.
Hold on, Aquaman, is both our highest seeds of the tournament are going to fall into loser's side right now? Looking kind of worrisome for the two.
And mind you, they play the 15 and the 16 seed. Jetring was the 15th seed coming into this.
Oh my god, he's false blocking?
It's a damn thing as it turns out. Tento.
Wait. He held north! Oh my god, it's happening. The number one and the number 2 seed are in trouble. They got, bro, these boys came to games.
Knew the start was going to be 2. Patience. Nice. Even baited at full speed. And now Auto. It can kind of get a little... What's the word?
50 right here. Oh my goodness. No, he's pushed to the corner. This ain't a good look. Otto, you need to fight back. This ain't a good look, my guy. All right, gets him. Knocked down. What's the wake up? Oh, wait a second. Hair flip. Ignorance to the corner.
Ooh.
That was a nice bait, but it gets hit by the low. Delay on the overhead. Not gonna do it.
It gets everyone, Tento. The 4-2 saves Volado. Double match point here. The winner of this will be facing Scar in the next round for top 8.
Oh, he did the drawer. Delay. Cancels. Almost right under it. Hit. Freeze it. Oh no.
It wasn't there. Just like Daddy.
Daddy wasn't there. Take me to the fair.
Daddy wasn't there, pig.
Oh wait, he's oh my god. Right now, Otto looks like he's gonna put a shutdown to all that right now. But guess what? When Joker gets down to 30% health, he has access to a cancel. And he's gonna use it right here, right now. Is he gonna reach this breakaway? There's no way he does it though, right? Okay, he doesn't.
That's a full cash out for me for 408.
He tried to fall his block. That's a punish. He didn't get it.
No.
He missed it.
She's shooting off for the 1-2. It's pressure here.
Oh, again? Let's get it. Oh no, let's read. Let's mix. He doesn't guess correct and Otto stays alive. Oh my god.
I don't know what's occurring tonight. There are so many instances where you feel like the momentum has shifted, and I'm not believing in them anymore. I'm not believing in momentum for the rest of the night. It doesn't exist. Not here, not at this caliber.
I don't know how she's gonna wash out all that blood, but nonetheless, Sindel wins. Filato is going to advance on into the bracket for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. But don't count Jetring quite out. I believe he might make a strong run in the loser side of things. That was almost looking bad for number 1 and number 2 seeds. Imagine number 1 and number 2 seeds being down and the loser side off of round 1.
And right there, he had the opportunity. Didn't get anything off of it. That 1 down 1 where he got the hit advantage, had the fatal blow in play. But he also missed the punish. There were those moments where victory could have been secured. But Full Auto will stay alive, and it's going to be a classic in the next round there. Sunio. We got 2 matches left in round number 1. Is waiting on the winner of Tweety and Zanzoom, which will be our last one. And up next, we got Woozy versus Biohazard. And I see 2 brothers that are awful close to each other in the bracket.
Yeah, just more room to say that I'm sorry, it's going to settle for
It happens every time.
15 kills technically in the first round.
I'm sorry, guys.
2 team kills off rip. If Bio wins, this is like his brother versus brother. When the last time we had a brother versus brother? Oh my god, look at the bottom side of this bracket, guys. Shark infested waters. Unjust and Gur going at it. They're probably playing right now. Jet Ring and Aztec are gonna have to fight each other. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. Fierce is waiting on I believe the loser of this one that we're fighting right now, right?
He plays loser of.
Wait a second.
He plays loser of Tweety Zanzun, and this is Tweety just playing Combat League, as it looks like. This is it. Thought that was gonna be a loser side match. That turns out it's just him warming up in Combat League. If you guys ever want to know how pro players stay warm, you guys just thought they just play Combat League. They get ready for the dirt. Full auto. You just typed in the chat, but you didn't leave the King of the Hill. He says it's top 8 today. No, guys, top 8 is not today. We're just gonna set top 8. In the infamous words of someone once, ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm sorry, I saw Otto still in the lobby for some odd reason. I was like, what the hell? He was supposed to be out there, man.
He wasn't. He wants to keep going.
Yeah, he
ride
wants to keep going.
the momentum. Ride it into round number 2 here. Guys, we're just setting top 8, and everyone. Why is there a comment? Why is there a? Someone on Twitch said, "Why isn't Aquaman naked?" So that this doesn't get demonetized.
Cetrium.
Awesome neck kick, man. Get out of here with that, man. Stop it. But guys, STG's very own Woozy is going to be going against Biohazard Command. Hey, wait, goddamn second. Why doesn't it say retired over there by Bio's name? We need to retire it up there.
Is that what we should put? Retired Bio, guys?
Yeah, it's a retired Biohazard, right? So it is. Retired Biohazard. But you never really retired for video games, you know? Ooh, the intros rock.
There is no act beneath you.
Gobsmacking news, that ain't.
It should not be a source of pride.
Ooh.
Fight.
Lin Kuei Cyber Assembly. Now. Oh, okay. Bio's been running, yes. He's been running Kano, but wait, the backdash from Uzi? Unbelievable. Gonna be running in that young chest bump. You guys see that glowing red thing on his chest? That means he has access to a Kano ball that will be projectile immune. For Uzi right now, not giving a fuck about that at all. He's throwing up rocks, he's throwing up air, and he's blocking everything. And that's a full combo punish. I wouldn't even break it off with you, Bio. Let's hold that. 32. Uzi sent the statement early.
And spare yourself.
Statement being sent by Woozy right now. He's really coming red hot into this thing. Won multiple weeks. Hasn't lost any weeks. If there's anyone coming in hot, I feel like Sinister and him really showing up in the final weeks. And what would have been just another day at the office, what feels like an MK11, really turned around with the inclusion of a couple of these players late that just decided to finally enter the Kolosseum. Really like the format. I love the feedback that Woozy gave me, a lot of these guys gave me, and they've been crushing it.
Really does. If you guys do not know how matchmaking works, if you guys haven't been here for the season, it basically is just like Combat League. You go in and you queue up, you play as many matches as you can, and whoever has the 8 best records makes the top 8, and that's how you earn your points.
Like, look at these stats. Look at these stats for Woozy.
Oh, watch out, we got like and
You said
subscribe.
like and subscribe. But 22 and 4, average placing of first. Look at that. Oh, and he's pressing every single button, and Biohazard did anything but block to survive there. Oh no. But Woozy, the first thing that he told me when he made top 8 in the first week, he was like, I lost twice and I made top 8. What is this? And then he won.
He won after that, shortly afterwards, just like he won the first game of the set against Bio. Taking it with the 1-1 fatal blow. Yes, the man had 300 points for the season, average placing the first, because why every week that he has played, which is 2, he won. Both times.
He's averagely the best.
Averagely, yes. Technically, he's average the best. Very clean record, by the way.
Not easy to pull off a record like that.
Absolutely goddamn ridiculous. Oh, big shout out to YouTube and Twitch, by the way. We're almost at 1K combined viewers. 562 on YouTube side of things, and about 350 on Twitch. So big shout out to everybody that's watching right now. Holy hell, you guys have been blowing out the water with the support, and we're just gonna keep going.
Cheers, everyone. The prize pool's up there, the viewership's up there, everyone's having a good time. Another $27.75 coming in from the one who fights to put us at a completely even 14 hundo. And you know what? I'll take a couple sips for that.
That's actually kind of ridiculous. Hey, yo, thank you guys so much for the constant support. If we can get, the YouTube title will look really nice if it gets to $2,000. Just so you guys know
that thumbnail at the end would look really nice and get a lot of viewership so that I can go buy more tacos and rum.
Like, please, we'll greatly appreciate if you guys can make that happen. So, yeah, we'll be, remember, top 8 will be next Sunday. So you guys can always just feel free to throw in that donation link. And if you guys watching this on YouTube in the future, the donation link will be in the description of the YouTube video. Oh my God, that's KB. It's back. Oh my God. Look at the dot. Look at the tick. It's still ticking. It's still ticking. Oh my God.
And do you know how hard it is for Seth trying to make this guy to come back happen health-wise? Got a nickel and dime, 112. Oh, and this is why Kano is held in high regard. The man's up 2. One of the best, if not the #1 up 2 in the game.
Oh my God!
And
That's an elder goddess. You just ripped her in 2. You gonna take a drink after that? At least you're not pissing on her. All right, I'll give you props for that. You got some restraint. You got some kind of restraint.
You know what, Kano? Cheers.
Cheers.
Pull the cameras up. Pull the cameras up. Cheers, mate. Job's a job.
Job's a job. Oh.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Woo! As you guys can see, this man Kano doing quick work overheads. Woozy definitely try to wake up right here, but gets another boot to the head and then immediate commander wrap. Taking him out just like that. Score is now 1-1. Holy shit.
Round 1.
All right.
Fight.
Who's gonna be taking up in the set? Who's going up 2-1? Decisive game 3 right here.
So I can tell you that we can hit fast forward on the stream and skip the game 5.
Probably could. Oh my God. Definitely at this point, yo, this man Bio. Still flaws blocking. His age and time. Oh, his conversion of that. No, he missed it. He didn't think that second one was gonna hit, but nice read. Chin check. Oh my God. Woozy right now. I like the cannonball.
For you, that biohazard, that was raw aggression to just nuke jump there. Okay?
Backdash? No. Right under the command grab. He's out of sight.
Oh, he almost had it. Almost had like a self OS there with the forward one that he probably input. Catching the back one, shocked maybe the active frames ran out or the startup frames didn't meet it. And the Mighty Unjust telling me to check Twitter means that we might have a score coming in. Red hot from the losers, and the Mighty Unjust takes it 3-0 over Gur in losers round. Gur has been eliminated. Gur, we get to see you tonight, but we love you, man. I'm gonna get some canes with you in Vegas. Love you, buddy. GG's. You had a hell of a season.
Hell of a season for Gert, and oh my God, this man Bio just decided to speed run. He's like, let me tell you something. I'm a multiple-time top 8 champion. I won via analogy, and I'm kind of nice. I know you're a young kid and all. Let me remind you who I am. Retired Biohazard up 2-1 right now against the young buck, STG Woozy.
Holy hell. But yes, big shout out to Gur. Had a great season, but unfortunately he's going to fall to Mighty Unjust. Unfortunately, we got to see guys go, but unfortunately that's just how brackets work. Like I said, someone has to go on too.
Unfortunately, that is the bracketology. 4 of the players that have entered this stadium, this online arena called the Kolosseum, will be walking away with a nice juicy bagel and cream cheese next to their name.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Aquaman. You better than me. I would have banned Wise. Actually, matter of fact, Wise.
Dude, hey man, he's close.
Matter of fact,
he's close.
Hold that.
Oh,
yeah, shot.
Man's talking about Canes. I double dog dare someone to badmouth raising Canes in the chat right now. I double dog dare them just to see what happens. Just to see.
Oh my God.
Man, that's the second time Woozy has just instant jump kick OS out of the corner. He's got those down.
Oh my God. I don't know who. Oh my God! Wait a second. I don't know who Trey was at in the favor, but that was a nice backdash from Woozy right now. Keep him standing. Bio getting slightly overwhelmed. Like the backdash. Still safe. That wasn't even a punish. Oh no, it's gonna be chip at this point. Just get yourself out the corner, Bio. Oh, he immediately stopped the approach with another walk roll. Oh my God.
Round 2, fight.
Woozy looking to continue. Never mind. Took whatever I was gonna say out of my mouth. In a battle against Kano where up twos have hit beyond the ranges we've seen up twos hit, Cetrion's gets denied. And this is still tough.
God,
I talked about it earlier. To make comebacks happen is Cetrion. One of the toughest things to do.
Oh my God. It's like Woozy right now. He wants to tie this up. Bio right now. Oh, he tried to go through, but no, it doesn't go through the rocks. Gonna cancel. Oh, gets under. Oh, wait a second. A command grab, a kill. Oh, he chased him down. Yo, Bio right now. Take a stab at a reptile, biting him, saying, guess what, you're not an MK11, my guy.
Final round.
Man,
And still chewing. Oh, he gets over it.
such a smart thing to do too because it covers the time where you're not gonna whiff or like over whiff
3 times.
into a forward roll as well. And he's still covered it. He covered it. Bio is saying we're putting an end to these game 5s right now.
Oh, yo,
Stop it!
yo,
Don't even take your turn.
Yo,
It's not
Bio.
your turn. It's
Chill
not
out.
Woozy's turn. He doesn't get to play MK11 right now.
He wants to fight his brother that bad? Oh, wait a goddamn second. Woozy can make it happen. He has a snowflake trophy for a reason, goddammit. Double down 3, and the Miz gonna eat it up, and Bio is gonna fight himself, taking it 3-1 over Woozy, and that sets up for another team kill. Oh no. Headbutt. Headbutt. Headbutt.
Oh my god, this is violent. Okay, I don't want to look at this no more.
Fatality.
Terrible.
Kano wins.
Violence begetting violence, and it's only gonna continue. You're right. That sets up 4 top 8 Biohazard versus Honeybee. That will be on stream. Get you guys some snacks,
Oh my.
and it's coming soon.
That,
It's
that
gonna
was,
be 3 matches away.
was that actually, correct me wrong, that was a backdoor sweep, wasn't it?
It was Woozy coming out swinging. And Biohazard, those flawless blocks just got better and better over time to where Woozy was unable to do what Cetron does best, which is press every button on her move list and get away with it.
Wasn't able to
But
happen.
even when it was his turn, he took it away because of execution.
And guys, that means we set up Biohazard versus Honeybee, the 2 brothers. We going at it in quarterfinals. And then on the other side, TGC's very own Sinister Ruler and Turkey Sucks. The man doesn't suck, but he just has a name like that. Another team kill is going to happen. Those matches, whoever wins those matches, will be into top 8. And then on the other side of things, we have Full Auto and Scar. Oh my goodness. Those next 4 matches, the winners are going to decide who's going to top 8. If whoever wins those matches, they're done for the night, pretty much.
Yes, they are.
Cool.
Everyone so Sinister Ruler, winner, done for the night. Boom. We'll see you next Sunday. Winner of the Honeybee Bio, we'll see you next Sunday. Next Sunday, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern, right here, Kolosseum Studios, on every platform. This is going to be Zanzun versus Tweety coming up.
Loser side of things, as you guys just saw, Gur unfortunately has fallen to Mighty Unjust 3-0. He's going to be out for the season, but Unjust is going to move on and wait for his going to be next opponent in round 2. Yazriel is going to be going against Woozy. Jesus, that is going to be wild.
My goodness. And Jetring Aztec, which I believe is going on. They got plenty of time. And looking for any updates there? Nope. It looks like they may still be playing. Yeah, they are. Jetring said he was joining Aztec. That was 14 minutes ago. So we should be getting the result of that one pretty quick as the players get in for this next one. And Woozy, yes, guys. I do have an update. I just got in. It looks like Yadriel is actually having to DQ from the loser side of things, which means that Woozy will walk gallantly into round number 2 of losers, where he will be waiting for the loser of Full Auto and Scar.
Oh my goodness. That man Uzi got a bye early. Unfortunately, that means yes, Yadriel would be the second player that's going to be out, and yes, he is going to be fighting the loser versus man. That's such. Yeah, he gets a walks forward, but then he has to fight either Scar or freaking Otto. My God. Well, in that case, he'll probably be rooting for Scar in that case because he's currently up on Otto. But, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we have our next match, and that will be Zazun versus CGL's very own Tweety.
Did you say Zazun?
Zazu.
Zazu from Lion King?
Lion King on Zazu.
Are you practicing your pouncing lessons with Zazu?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, no, you can riff like that from Tweety. This is blood in Tweety, goddammit.
Now
Oh,
with the
nice.
look at the Irish spawn, here we
Yeah,
go. Ah!
Nice. Oh, the back throw. Give me that chain real quick. Nice walls block on that.
This may have been the spawn that I got mixed up with Sinister a little bit earlier. My bad, Zanzun.
Oh, the throw early, the clothesline. Hit it with the slam. Patrick Ewing.
Not the Patrick. That man dunked with the force of 1,000 waterfalls, if y'all remember that back in the day. That was a big dude.
And nobody's ever ready for Tweety to do that short hop too. And it hits like a lot of people. He's a big ass hitbox too. Oh wait, he broke it. That's death. That is so unfortunate. Zazun don't even break.
Yep, down to guaranteed.
Don't even waste your defensive meter on that one. Save it for next round. Here we go. Oh, catches the backdash. You know me to break. I'll spin both of these bars. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nice. 46. Big likely right now. Gets him back one. Does punish? Oh no, he doesn't. No stand 3 anti. He tried to interrupt that. Oh, wait a goddamn. And he just got the bar back. Gonna restand him. Give him a throw.
So much respect from both.
Oh,
Did that man just microduck a stand 3 and punish with Sand Trap? Is that where we're at right now?
Oh my god, the roll.
The fourth looked like a good decision from Tweety right there.
Very good ass decision right now. Hey, who's gonna take the first round? I mean, first game?
Is it gonna be Shish My Kebab? I mean, Zanzun? Or is it gonna be...
Don't know. Oh my, no, confirm. Oh no, he got hit by the overhead. We haven't seen this KB in a minute. Oh my god, the backbreaker. Bane versus Batman. The throw. Oh, get off me. You tech those. Don't confirm. Nice. And that's gonna be a nice. Wait, does he have KB with Sand Trap? No, he doesn't. He's gonna have a lot of damage. Actually, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's deader than a doorknob. That's unfortunate. My god.
Oh,
Just about. Man's eyes is out. Tweety taking that first game. Oh, Aquaman. Did you see that update?
oh, I didn't. Should I be scared? Should I
The
look?
update for you guys on the chat. Unfortunately, Aztec was taken out by Jet Ring 3-1, and Jet Ring is going to advance, and that means Aztec will be out for the season, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna say it.
2 Kodals down.
I won't say it until we're all dead. But four Kodals have entered the finales this weekend across 2 games, multiple generations. It's looking tough out here in the land of the sun, Tento. It's hot as fuck outside, but we're getting cooked on the inside.
Oh, y'all definitely getting cooked. Y'all know nothing about the sunshine, say it indeed. Ain't got nothing on it.
Our once again, though, our hopes and dreams are on the back of nature's wondrous bird, the turkey in Winterside, who is our Season 3 champion.
Indeed.
Big Turk, looking to gobble the competition up.
Indeed, he is, and he might make it happen. But first off, real quick, we gotta focus back on Tweety going against Shish Kebab, aka Zazun.
And let's take a look at Zanzun's stats on the season here. I need to note, second most games out of anyone in both games.
68.
Gamed! You guys have seen everyone else's numbers. Look how many games he played.
68. 68 combined.
He was one away. This would make 69.
It was one away from it, but he just quite couldn't make it happen. But yeah, as you guys can see, 38-30 for the season. And like I said, it's not about how you you don't have to get first. You just got to be consistent. He was consistent and was able to make into this top 16 bracket and get a chance to the money right now. 270 in points.
He does run into Season 2 champion. Season 1 going to Kerbo. Season 2 going to Tweety. And 3 going to Turkey.
Oh my god.
Nah, I would have got hit. I would have got destroyed right there.
Yeah, that man's cannot hear a goddamn thing. When he screams Wanda, it's not gonna be any words.
Oh no.
Oh, he locks it over at this time. Oh no, he didn't confirm.
Can you talk about how great Michael Jaw White was back in the 90s? As Spawn.
Oh, definitely good job. You need another Spawn film.
With him in it. He hasn't aged a day, by the way. Anyways, back in the match.
Oh no, with your whiff it. Oh, that could have he barely baited out the armor. And that's actually death. He's dead. Oh my god.
345. And Tweety looking to pull off what would be only 2 3-0s have occurred so far. Losers included. That's how close this has been.
Everyone's been just gaming. They want the money. They want the money.
Zanzun, now's the time.
And he needs to turn up.
He's been unable. He's been unable to really open Tweety up whatsoever. Tweety's done such a good job at knowing not to disrespect certain things against Spawn and at knowing where to disrespect. This is great matchup knowledge on display. Not really so much, I think, like character matchup wise, like toolset versus toolset. He just knows how to defend well against Spawn.
Definitely does know what he's doing, but yeah, Zanzun, he definitely has a Sub-Zero. When it comes down to it, wait, what?
Uh-oh. Yep, that was you. All right, guys, we're going to move into a backup feed. Bear with us. There will not be sound. The video quality will go down just a little bit. But we do have it in place to where when this occurs, we do have a backup feed. We're just that good. But don't complain. If you complain in chat that the quality's gone down just a little bit and that you can't hear the game audio, I'm going to backhand you with a back camera so thick that a sperm whale in the Pacific will feel it.
I'm just going to shoot you. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm going to just shoot you. Simple as that. He's going to backhand you, but you're just getting a shot from me.
So we're still in here, and it's 2-0 Tweety.
Oh, man. Flashy. Flashy.
Flashy's getting cooked. Oh, no, one of our own.
Got shot, man.
It's always your own, right, Tento? It's always your own.
It's your very own. Wait a second.
Vin on YouTube says, Tento, are you going to make the sound effects?
Oh, wait, I got you. No, I can't do it right now. I'm sorry, guys.
I got gears. Ooh, yes. Eternal.
Sweet.
Ooh. Okay, that sounds kind of dirty. Go back to hell. Or whatever the hell Spawn says. I don't even know. I don't know. I forgot some of his lines.
Oh my god, the back dash. Wake up. He baits it. That's one throw. Bro, that's a big ass thing for you.
Doesn't amplify for I don't know what reason right there. That was just the game that was handed to him. But nonetheless, the second one finds its mark. And Shish My Kebab, also known as Zanzun, taking a round. Unfortunately, walks directly into a perfectly placed sand trap by Tweety. He's so good at, like, when he's doing the buffer of down back, at looking at where his opponent's going.
Zanzun right now, he's kind of strong. Look like he has Tweety's number after he took that second and the character select. Falls block? No, he doesn't. He backs up in time. Nice tag on that. Wait a second. Is he? No. There's no way. Oh, he's been all the bar though. 44. Oh, he checked it with mid. That was so good. Zanzun, it's on the board.
Let's go. Which is something that Keith David might have said in that round that we wouldn't have heard. Let's go. He's got one of the best pop-offs. One on the board for Zanzun. I know there's got to be some Zanzun fans in the chat, especially after seeing him a couple times in top 8s. The man put in the work in MK11 when it came to grinding every single week and playing as many matches as possible. If there was a grinder of the season like award for MK11, it would be him. The only person who played more was the man Eggshell in MKX, who put in a record of 39 and 25. Wait, is that less? Did I do that wrong? Did Zanzun actually play more? Does he have the most played?
Wait, who's the other person you said?
60. Yeah, I take that back. Zanzun has the most matches played in all of the Kolosseum this season.
My goodness, 68 matches. The boy was scared.
Oh, never mind. Koda Kane, 73 matches played. I just looked at that one. My bad. I didn't look at the Speedbag legend Koda Kane playing 73 matches in Mortal Kombat X.
Jesus, man. R2 sand traps whiffed. That means you know, a judo chop EX is very powerful at the moment. The EX version definitely will hurt. I wouldn't want to get hit by it. He can possibly get hit by it. Oh, but that's what it's on. Oh, he's good. And Tweet is playing a space game right now. Tried to hold north. Punish? Oh no, he's going for a throw.
He was looking for the wake up. So much meter was on there. You gotta respect it sometimes.
Definitely have to. Doesn't have to walk him down. Doesn't want to throw too many projectiles because you know Tweety's just quick with the trigger when he wants to go for sand trap. But in the corner, he committed. No anti. Wait a second, and he baits the break. Dr. Shimmy demands.
That had to be such tight spacing. Two again, back to back, make the down 4 whiff against what is the best tool to beat stand 3 with, which is the down 4 of Garrison. He's getting shredded right now.
Oh, he gets hit with the mix. Judo chop. Oh wait, he had it? I didn't even know. What's the wake up? Long range.
That's okay. Double plus 17.
Bro, nice tag. Look how much time is left. He took the throw. Oh my God! Wait, chip is the issue. Will you wake up with a 3?
7. Oh, he didn't realize. Oh, the cape. He went so far forward.
So he can try to duck it. Oh.
Wait, that 4 hit? I was shocked when I saw the cancel. Oh, this is jail.
Oh no.
This is okay. He makes it out. It's a miracle. I know when I get put there against Spawn, my sweat glands erupt. I apologize for what I just said.
This definitely is kind of terrifying being a Spawn. But wait, the backdash? The throw and the speed build. Thought he was going forward. No, sir. What are you jumping for, Tweed? Oh, wait a goddamn second. Tell you about sand trap action. Oh, wait, no, you're not backdash anymore. Oh, wait, is he dead? No way. No way.
No, he's not.
Oh, why did you do that without bar? You know he was looking for it. He's gonna bring you right back here, sir. What are you doing?
I mean, is there a needle to thread even if he doesn't, or does have the meter there? Who knows? As Tweety's one sand trap away from stopping this game 5 from occurring. Does it float? He had the float. That's the first thing I thought of once he left the ground. Oh my goodness. Got him hook, line, and sinker there. Did he use it at all? Did he use it at all in the match up until that point? I don't think Tweety even knew that he had it.
He floated. He's been floating in combos though in the corner.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's been floating in combos in the corner, but that's the first time he utilized this. Like, you know what?
Yeah, like in neutral. That's what I was waiting for. It's like, oh.
It was like, Huckman's like, wait, did you have float? Boot to the face. Bring it back real quick. Yo, big shouts to the replay and production team doing that damn thing in the background. Yo, big shouts to every single fucking one of you guys.
Everyone here.
Game amazing. But right here, I'm like, you know what? Just jump off the interactable. His ass like, no, I'm just be patient real quick. Last breath, Tweety's like, you know what? I'm about to chip this man's out. Floats? Oh, shit.
He absolutely baited him right there. There's no other way to put it. Tweety walked, you know, pun aside, Tweety.
Look at that boot. That's a big ass. Look at this boot, bro. That's a big boot. That is a fat boot, bro.
Dude, why is his foot a fucking mace club?
That is the big foot in unit to bed, alright?
Wow.
Oh.
Another sudden death. Dude, this was 2-0. Look at this again. This has to be the 3rd one on stream that we thought was going completely one-sided. And in, it's back to the wall. Frost.
I respect it. What he's going to do right now is just simply annoy Zazun. That's it. This is cleanly meant to annoy Zazun right now.
And the first back two just smacks. And no breakaway. Brazilian needs all 341. Instead of neutral. And it's hard to move forward on Frost too. The zoning strong.
He does need to just touch him once, but it's just like, look at the space control. Look how much chip.
and a far better down 4 range-wise to combat the down 3. You know, all the times Gears is down 4 with.
He wasn't there, right? He wasn't there, right? Oh, if he did the interactable right there, it's a fatal? Oh my gosh. Oh, it would have
That was so good by Tweety. The only thing that could have been done right there, Tweety waited for his turn perfectly and took it with the safest thing possible, his quick mid, the back one. Zanzun gave him that turn. His only option, I think, would have been a flawless block right there.
Oh wait, another full combo right now. 40? 40? Buff spawn. That's okay, Mac would say.
53 after the throw?
Yeah, that definitely is a lot of damage right then and there. No antis. Nice falls block. Out of there. Oh no. I'm gonna hold a full combo right here. Big conversion. Gets hit. You're in jail. Oh, he got hit by his combo. Oh, he gonna spin both bars? Oh no. Swagging. No, wait, never mind.
Oh,
He gets a better level. Oh my.
Here we are.
I can take it.
We're back. Once again, ladies and gentlemen. Around and around we go, but we end up in the same place, the Kolosseum Season 4, the season of insanity.
He read the fuck out of him. God damn, Tweety's librarian. 302 just like that. Oh, I couldn't get it.
He's so dark to put us down. If only you committed. Wow.
4 into it. Oh, you guys said about the second part, 7% to scale just like that. Oh, he's getting chipped away. Oh my god, he had me to burn that. There's a break. Oh, didn't have RG. Oh, that's it. Breaks. Oh no. That's
Good damage for Tweety right there, and that's gonna be it. Tweety surviving the reverse 3-0. 2 players in Winners Top 8, or sorry, in Winners Top 16 now, still alive, that stopped reverse 3-0s in final rounds. This is Mortal Kombat 11. 17 years later, and we're still able to see some cool-ass, hype-ass shit. Yes!
Holy hell, Tweety edging it out over. I was almost believe that reverse 3-0, but unfortunately, Tweety switched to the motherfucking Frost and taking him out. Oh, right here, it was just like that was some dangerous jump ins. Didn't commit. Goes for the low, and imagine everything changed if he actually was able to down 2 or punish that in time. The big whiff, and this is what meter burn on the projectile, and that's gonna do it. Oh man, is that complete round 1? Yes,
it does.
1.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Sinister Ruler, Turkey, Honeybee Biohazard. Holy crap.
Just man. Oh my god.
Full
Guys.
auto, Scar, Sunio, Tweety. Live guy showing up in the Twitch chat says, Yo, Aqua. Yo, you eliminated me yesterday. Don't talk to me.
You might go around to get shot live. Guys,
this man beat me in the finale and then said, I gotta go to work. Bye. Like, he almost DQ'd himself after beating me. And
That's crazy.
But then he pulled off one of the greatest upsets and he made top 8 in MKX. Live guy, a finalist in MKX. Everyone joining us here for MK11. Let's go. And with round 1 through Tento, we are gonna take our first break here. We'll give Tweety a breather. When we come back, we're actually gonna knock out those matches that you guys saw right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do Sinister versus Turkey, Honeybee versus Bio, Full Auto Scar, and Sunio versus Tweety. We'll give you an update when Fierce versus Zanzun happens on the loser side of things. And then once these next 4 matches occur, we'll get right into losers matches for top 8 when we come back. Don't go anywhere. More Mortal Kombat 11 on the way.
The Kolosseum is brought to you by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators. And the Kolosseum Studios. Check out events, merch, music, and more at kolosseum.gg.
And today is the 5-year anniversary of pixelpro.io. It's been an amazing 5 years. Every day I go through orders and see the positive feedback from all of you. I get inspired when I see you make TikToks, YouTube videos, or blog posts sharing Pixel Pro. For 5 years, I've been hard at work building this platform for you. I added over 200 free resources since launch, opened up the marketplace in 2018, made the biggest commitment to adding new content in 2020 with new free content updates every month, as well as releasing the first premium graphics pack since 2017, Embers. Also in 2020, I was most proud when Pixel Pro became such an important tool for new content creators who were affected by the pandemic. Many people looked to streaming when in quarantine to pass the time or to even generate some revenue. And in 2021, I thought about the goal and what it all means and why I do what I do. The answer I came up with was empower the creators. Giving creators more ways to express themselves, more ways to grow their channels with new resources like CTAs and social posts. Everything I have done here has helped over 27,000 content creators. The graphics I have designed have been downloaded over 100,000 times. These graphics can't be edited or changed, but I'm excited to announce that source files are coming to the Pixel Pro marketplace. If you have Photoshop, you can take these files and change things like text, colors, positioning, and make it completely your own. This will be the biggest update to the marketplace yet, and make these otherwise useless files into another great tool for creators. And to celebrate the 5-year anniversary, there is a free bonus content update dropping today, and it includes only animations. Thank you all for your support in the past 5 years, and I hope to see you in 5 more.
I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons how to scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, welcome to Kolosseum Season 4 for MK11 action. This is the finale, top 16, and guys, the bracket has been absolutely insane. You guys have been going out the water with your Maturino, and guess the hell what? We're going to be moving on to see who's going to be making that top 8 and playing next Sunday for the bracket for you guys. To get a little update real quick. Oh, it's looking interesting. So as you can see right here, everyone that's in quarterfinals right now, the winners of those are done for the night and will make top 8. TGC's
We're
very
only
own,
setting top 8 tonight.
yes, only all the way to top 8 tonight. So TGC's very own Sinister Ruler and Turkey Sucks is going to be up next. Then we have Honeybee and Biohazard. Yes, the brothers are going to be going.
Dude, both of these. We got a team kill and then we have a family kill.
Like that's crazy as hell. This man is really. We over here talking about Zazu, and this is going to be this is Lion King action right here.
This
like
is violence.
Violence on violence. The battle for Pride Rock, right there. Like, oh my god. And then Kodo's a Jaguar.
Who's winning that fight? Who's winning that fight? Who's Scar? Who's Scar in the relationship? We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna find out. Indeed. Then on the lower side of things, we got Full Auto and Scar. That's a man. Time and time again, that's gonna go in there. But as you look at the loser side, Fierce and Zazun, I believe they're still gonna be. We don't have an update on that yet, but I'm positive they're probably fighting by now. But I don't remember the order. I believe
we're gonna be good.
What is it?
Wait.
I was talking about like the losers, like who loses which match, who fights like Jet Ring, Woozy, and Unjust.
Got you. So fighting the mighty Unjust will be the loser of Sunio and Tweety.
Okay.
Facing off against Woozy will be the loser of Full Auto and Scar. Sinister, I sent you a couple of invites. Let me know if you need another one.
I'll send him one also.
Fierce and Zanzun, the winner of that will face the loser of this match, Sinister Ruler and Turkey. And Jet Ring will face the loser of Honeybee and Biohazard. To show you guys how it all breaks down. And guys, sit back. Every match you're going to see from here on out for the rest of the night is going to be 4 top 8. That's how simple we've made it here. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then everything's going to be great.
My God, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous thinking about that. Man, time and time again, hey, the matches so far, we've had like how many game 5s already?
6 of the first 8 matches went to game 5. In round 1. In round 1 winners, 6 matches of 8 went to game 5.
Like it's that these guys want the money, and you guys have been blowing the money out of the water. I believe you're almost at.
How much is on the line? Is there money on the line, Tento? Oh shit!
We're almost at 1,500, bruh. That is absolutely wild. Yo, thank you guys so much.
Another 20 coming in from D Striped, and another 15 coming in from Juan. Thank you guys so much for contributing here to the prize pool. It's going to everyone that makes top 8. It's going to go to everyone that wins the next 8 matches. And we're going to find out who that's going to be, starting with this first one. Sinister Ruler has arrived. You're going to be going up against Turkey Sucks. And this is a battle for who is the blood god of Mortal Kombat. Holy shit, a battle of big buttons, big damage, and a lot of red juice. That good old sweet human nectar. They're going to be going at it.
Going at it indeed. The TGC team kill is happening already.
These boys play each other a lot, and that is probably why you guys see Sinister going Scarlet instead of Fujin. And some people might say that Kodo against Fujin is actually a little bit of trouble. Some might even say that, but we're gonna see. Ooh, jump kick early. Ooh, with the back throw. You know what's crazy? A lot of people tend to forget that Kodo has 2 crushing blow throws. Absolutely crazy to me.
Well, you know, because if you have mid command grab equipped, 100% of the time, in a situation where you do regular throw, command grab's better.
Yeah. But it's just like, still crazy that he has the.
I love that Sinister Ruler has at Macaran as his variation name, who is, in my opinion, the Scarlet Goddess of the world.
Yo, big shouts to Mako.
And this might be the second Scarlet that we see fighting for top 8 tonight, as we still have Fierce alive, I think. Or no, Fierce is still fighting in the round 1 of losers.
Yeah, still fighting round 1 of losers. He's waiting on but yeah, he's still out there. Fierce can definitely still be seen out there. A lot of patience coming in too. It's been a slow game so far.
And they just started the match 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Oh my god, these wave passes from Turkey right now.
That was some movement right there.
Bum rushing this man.
That jump kick hit disgustingly behind Scarlet right there, and still was probably Cole's turn.
No
He's abusing.
Whiffs.
Oh!
There's a lot of buttons being pressed. Oh my god, empty jump. Timeout.
Stuck lead. Needs the hit.
You can, yeah, you could definitely hold it active now. Jump off the interactable. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, that's gonna be enough damage. I think short hop may have done it. I think
Short
he
hop
needed
might have
something way quicker, like wave dash short hop. That may have worked.
May have just worked for him, but luckily, Sinister stuck it out. The full 90 seconds as it went underway.
I just time traveled back 10 years all of a sudden, Tento. The Emperor himself, Outworld. First time shatter here. Wow.
Yo, Emperor
But Outworld making an appearance here. The ruler of Outworld himself, guys, says he will make an appearance soon on this wasteland you call a Kolosseum. Outworld, I hope I see that Shao Kahn get bodied, but I love you, man. Good to see you here. And glad to see everyone here hanging out here. Almost 1,000 watching live as these boys are sweating tonight.
They really are, man. Like, it's... Oh my god, nice anti. Sinister right now just playing it really patient, just laming out Turkey. And one thing about Turkey, like, he's a young player, so, like, his frustration could definitely be seen. He definitely does persevere, but, like, it's still there.
Yeah, he also has that young, like, ability to turn that anger into some of the most disgusting stuff I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah. I honestly feel like the players who can who play better angry, like, actually give me the most fear. Oh, my.
Okay.
I have to say it.
Can we see that on replay? That's guaranteed. He had to have mistimed it. He had to have been late. I know he is furious right now.
He's definitely human.
He needs to avoid becoming a cooked turkey right now, and he needs to remain cool, remain raw, because this can get to you. This can get to you. This is a good knockdown. Okay, I don't know why that whiffed. That looked like it was a good time.
He actually did it perfectly. How did the fuck did that whiff? Was it 4-1?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's why.
Was it 4-1 from max range? Like, was that it?
It isn't downplay if I state a fact. That fatal blow has been buffed twice.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna state a fact. That was buffed twice. I'm gonna let the fact do the talking. Is anyone gonna flame me for that? No? Okay.
I'll let it rock this one time. Buff Codal. Buff Codal. I'll let it rock one time. Oh, down one action. Patience. Yeah, you can tell these boys have played each other a goddamn lot, man. The patience right now. Ooh, oh, personal command grab. Stand one. That's actually kind of crazy.
It's really the biggest mix-up that Scarlet's got, though.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Stand one stagger is her biggest, like her strongest option. That's pretty sad when you think about it.
Entire? No, Turkey was probably worried about the early jump kick.
Grand discus to the corner. Those Patrick, no!
Patrick, he got him.
Oh my fuck! He was just chilling.
Can we get Patrick on the board and put one next to his name?
Bro. Patrick, goddammit.
We need a Patrick only. You know what, Rick? I need the like shocked Patrick face to pop up when Patrick gets thrown. 1 in a million chance that he's gonna get to press that button. Let's make that happen.
The man was literally chilling on his rock, chilling on his home.
He was bathing. He was photosynthesizing. Ah! Just like Kotal's going to. Ooh, never mind. He's gonna summon the quad totem. That's the forbidden totem. That's where if he summons the fourth one, you instantly lose.
Imagine him actually getting to summon 4 totems.
What if that was the buff? What if that was the buff? They're like, okay, let's just give him a 4th totem and see what happens.
I would literally quit and I would not play a single totem. You were imagine getting an arm broke at the 4-2. Nah.
Imagine quad stack defense totem and you do a Jackie B&B for 4% damage.
I would actually cry. The game would just be unplayable.
Some of these aggressive forward ones of Turkey have just landed, and it's what Kotal players I feel like should implement more into their game, because it's in neutral. That check, what stops Kotal Khan is quicker buttons, and it's 9 frames. It's pretty damn good to check against a lot of people that are just gonna be swinging with a 10-frame mid or swinging with an 11-frame 10-frame button.
Goodness, right now he is drinking the red Kool-Aid. He is double dipping. And he's throwing it back in the jar. Oh my God, he's just drinking it.
And he's gonna take it all. This fight was always gonna be one-sided. She feeds this man. Her power makes him stronger.
Low-key, they made for each other. What do you think about it? Infinite supply of blood? And
Low-key, they probably should have been the ones to hook up.
Literally. Infinite supply of blood, and then,
I'll write a fan fiction about it.
Oh, no. Don't give people on Twitter an idea. They do enough to win.
Nah, man. Thoughtler's gonna have something up in about 2 days on Twitter.
Yeah.
If he's in the chat, Thoughtler, don't do it.
That was already making
Thottler, I don't want to see some animated thing of Kotal Khan drinking Scarlet. I don't want to see it.
Oh, he's gonna make it. He's definitely gonna make it. Oh, wait a second. The score is tied up 1-1 between Turkey and Sinister right now. Going right back to the Sea of Blood. It's.
I can speak from experience when I say that once you get the taste of Hawaiian Punch, you really don't go back. And he's got a taste right now. He said,
and everybody will agree.
He said, man, I had a glass. I want the whole gallon.
Everybody's gonna agree with me when I tell them, like, you know, Hawaiian Punch is the most driest drink. Like, why does that drink leave your mouth dry after you drink it? Like, it's crazy. I'll be thirsty afterwards. It's just so dry. It is good though. I'm a fan of. But I'm an advocate for saying blue Hawaiian Punch over red. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's a bold statement. Chat, feel free to answer. YouTube in the future, feel free to answer. What is your preferred flavor of Hawaiian Punch? Damn, that's a lot of damage. A flawless victory? The Hawaiian Punch will have its vengeance in this life or the next. And it turns out it was the next round. Oh, yeah. That's the good anti right there, Tento.
Hawaiian Punch is dog water. Hey,
Coach!
Steve, it was nice seeing you, bro.
That's crazy. He came in, spoke wild, and left wild.
You're definitely getting shot for that one, young man. Great, thanks. We love your opinion, but your opinion has to go. Oh my God.
Man, Hawaiian Punch for $1.50, a gallon of flavored water, it's not bad.
Not bad at all. Get the job done, goddammit. Oh my God, is that
That's
punish?
gonna be negative.
Oh no. What? Nah.
He did that. No, Tento, he did. We need to acknowledge that down too.
Just down too? That was his response. I'll fuck with the response.
In the face of danger, he's not afraid to swing out with these flawless blocks that are coming from Sinister right now. But nothing to back it up.
Wait, that's it? Wait,
I think it's dead. Nah, 1050, but this is Scarlet.
Yeah, it is Scarlet. He is the biggest.
The spear of fucking Leonidas is killing Nah. Later.
Oh God. He's dead. Scores 2-1.
We're literally right here at the hot gates of Greece. And she just speared a man through the face. 2-1 for Sinister Ruler, who comes in, that we talked about, with nothing to lose. He had the biggest, I don't know the right word for this, the longest possible shot into the finale. Coming into the final week, won the week, beat everyone, got in on a tie, won the tiebreaker, came in as the 16 seed, had to play the 1 seed, beat him in a game 5, and look at where we are here. He might be winner's top 8. I saw someone on Twitter, one of the first responses to the tweet about tonight's event was that Sinister Ruler's winner's top 8. Someone's making some crazy predictions out there and needs to bet some money on something.
Yeah, y'all doing side bets? Make it happen right now. But Turkey taking a quick second at the character select screen, and I respect that indeed. Definitely going to think about it for a second, but Sinister, he does have the counter pick advantage. I don't see him switching with Scarlet, but he does have the Fujin whenever he needs to. And
the only thing I can see being brought here is the cat, and the cat's not a full screen option because of how slow it is. Unless you're just right, and she does do a projectile, but she can parry it on reaction. She can just down one on reaction, or block and block to play it back. But at the mid screen is like a really good check for her neutral. And those even longer buttons, you know, aside from forward 2 of Kotal Khan, it's a really good thing to just check with. But he's going to stick it out here and play the solid grounded stuff. You know, he's all about being up close, getting the big damage off the con cut, getting the defensive bar, and then next hits are going to be free big ass damage. And he's a player that plays on reactions, so he loves the conversions that con cut bring. You know, you see a lot of the stand 1 con cut buffering anti-airs, and he loves that kind of stuff. Shenless says this matchup's going to be used as propaganda by Kotal players. It's going to be used? We already are. I'm doing it live.
Oh God, it's gonna be a full combo punish. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Knocked down.
No amplify.
Put back on that. Oh no!
It's about time we see a Papa John's Pizza Tento. That's what I want to see.
275? That's a lot.
Hey man, if you pick it up, it's under $10, but the damage is still gonna be 250 or more.
Oh man, it hurts. Another double dip to the corner. Wait a second. Hold on. Teleports out. Come on, grab. He reads it. Freeze stand.
Went for the double stealth thrust and he got greedy. No.
Is he dead? No, he's not.
I think
he's not.
Dude, this.
He's not.
Oh shit! That did scale a lot. Oh!
He did it from next week.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Okay, so what happened there, guys? It whiffed. Turkey had to have, in those milliseconds, thought he blocked it and waited for the block advantage to go away, and then I think there was just a micro freeze. I think he expected to have had blocked that overhead, but that was a slow reaction. Holy shit! Regardless, Sinister Ruler, a match point.
Oh,
and damn, even there, where people can disrespect Cole and just poke and take their turn and stop that forward one, it's been working for Turkey. He sees that Sinister Ruler is holding a lot of this pressure, even though it's all high.
Command grab raw. He thought that this was coming. Guess what? Get a hold of command grab. Wait a second. He's made a. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh god, he didn't reset it. Turkey stays alive, like the last round never even happened.
Oh my god. Oh no, you can't be whiffing like that. Oh, that could have been a bigger punish. Jump to the other side. First. Oh no. He only got a command grab though.
But hey,
202 is not bad, you know? Get here? Oh
it
no.
guaranteed the side switch, and this is huge. Because if he would have just punished that outright, he would have had Scarlet out of the corner to deal with.
Look at the damage. Oh no. It's not looking good, Aquaman, right just now. He's just getting command grab to death.
Oh,
I think all the damage come from command grab, man. No anti. That one into it.
At a certain point, four kill you.
He's dead. He's actually dead.
Oh my goodness. I think it's at a certain point, 4 to 5 kill you when they're doing about 220 a pop, nearly 250 a pop. And that's just Papa Khan warming up the oven at the end of the day as we ascend to another sudden death. The 17th one of the night. That stat's incorrect, but it is the 7th one in winners so far.
Jesus Christ! You see the command? Like the man was just getting grabbed to death. The flaws block after this, he was expecting poke. Guess what? You died from this. And we have Aquaman another fucking sudden death, but Sinister has the counter pick advantage, and he can possibly go Fuji. Scarlet is a side piece. Well, Scarlet might have been his first main before he switched to, but man, definitely a great team to have. Pretty much Fuji covers all the bad matches Scarlet has.
So both of them are saying that there was a really big spike there at the end of the match. And so I'm going to go ahead and give them the option to just back out, and I'll re-invite. Yeah, no. I'm not going to make another cough. Yeah, so they're going to back out, and I'm just going to re-invite them back in real quick, and then it'll be a first one. Okay. Invites are coming quick, guys. I'm already typing them. After yesterday, I want this as smooth as possible. Just in case. This will give both players a second to breathe.
In a second breathe, get a second to think about that. Yo, guys, big shout out to everybody that's been donated, whatnot. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. We are currently at, how much we at right now? Oh!
Whoa! Oh no, I gotta drink more now.
Yeah, we gotta drink for that one. Definitely gotta drink for that one.
Let me get invites out first. Then we'll get hammered. I mean,
You said the right term. Said the right term. Hammer. Guys, we drink here on the Kolosseum, but we strongly encourage everyone in the chat that you drink responsibly. If you're over the age of 21, yes, take a shot. But if you're not, please, by all means, do not take that alcohol. We know we have children.
Do not. Stay hydrated. Have some water. This is water. It's fantastic. It tastes great.
This tastes great too. But drink responsibly.
Oh, you know? That's empty. I downed that earlier, Kento.
You definitely did. You definitely did.
Well,
you put
you
an
know,
oh.
Let me break this out, guys. Invites are out. This is another sudden death that's going on between these two. They both said it spiked up to about 160 at the end right there. We're just going to get them in here. Hope that there's a nice clean connection here for the final game. We want to see these guys at their best. And good luck to the players. This is going to be incredible. Thank you, Outworld. We're going to fit out here. And to everyone that's out there watching, you know, a lot of people have complimented my weight loss. I haven't done anything crazy. I haven't done anything crazy, but let me be I don't know, let me be an example that for all of you that are young in your teens and in your 20s struggling mentally, I don't know, if you're, you know, whatever you're going through, if you think that things can't change, you know, if you think that, you know, things get worse as you get older. I'm 31 years old and I look better than I did at 21. I feel better than I did at 21, and I'm happier than I was at 21. So shit gets better later in life, and I want that to give a lot of you hope tonight, okay?
Well said.
Let these Oshcheck guns of steel give you guys a little bit of hope. Things can get better. Trust me. All right? I was fat Ron Swanson a couple years ago. It happens. We got ourselves a sudden death here. Oh, wait. Real quick. On that note, cheers.
Cheers.
Woo! The crack has been released. And let's get ourselves into another sudden death. Sinister Ruler, Turkey. This is for winners top 8 with over $1,500 on the line. Tento, it doesn't get any better than this.
It does not get any better than this, guys. We have yet again another Game 5 situation between Turkey and Sinister Ruler. The TGC team kill. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. And he's taking out with Scarlet. I'm going to go all the way through with Scarlet. Hopefully the connection looks a bit better for you guys. And if you guys wondering why there's cheering on the screen happening right now, it's simply because, oh my god, he blocked that. It's cheering on the screen because these guys are fucking wild. That's why. Remember, guys, the winner of this does make it into top 8 for next Sunday. Nice second Turkey, though. Oh, he's back and forth, bro. He's going backwards. Oh, you have to come to me, sir.
And that's the name of the game here. If they can do it well. Kolosseum going to struggle to close that gap, and the sneaky down 4 underneath the globe, and that's going to be some guaranteed damage for Kolo. Talk about some cheapness.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh, my God. See, there it is. She's eating well tonight.
Oh, no. Sinister, not like this. Once again, he finds himself in the corner having a bad time over here. He needs to get out of jail. Oh, my God. He blocked. Oh, no punish, though. You gonna chase him down? Wait, big one. Get some help back. I like that. You went for a throw and you're gonna die for it. Oh, Turkey finds himself up. Set point for top 8.
Oh, and if that jump one would have hit, Sinister Ruler would have eaten about 300 guaranteed damage instead. Look at this siphoning away so much. I love that animation. One of my favorites. If there's any character I'm going back to pick up, Tento, this late in the game, it's Scarlet.
Yeah, Scarlet's really nice.
Time's Infinity chat? Whoa, hold on a second.
Yo, we got Hollywood in the chat?
There's some big Scarlet energy. Do you guys want even more bigger Scarlet energy in the chat right now? As Sinister Ruler's looking good in the round. Fierce, 3-2 over Zanzoon. Fierce, Scarlet playing for top 8 later.
Yo, let's go, Fierce. I see you, bro. Just a producer. Head ass.
In a sudden death game 5. Of course. Of fucking course.
Oh my god, he neutraled up, but guess what? You cannot neutral duck a mid command grab. You gotta hold that, young man. He's drinking all that blood. Wait a second, the Turkey's fucking controller just died? Hello? He just kinda stood there.
Hey, you good, bro? My god, he gets over it. Hold on. Breaks away immediately.
Oh no, he threw a disc in his face like that? Can't do anything like that. Sinister right now. Hold on. Don't break.
Speaking of whipping his Turkey, that whips the forward 2-2. What looks like a death situation in the corner. Breakaway's there, but he didn't want to. Knew that even with the bar there for Sinister, the mind game was there. Could have lost so much more. Turkey finds himself in the corner. The situation there to at least check with a mid command grab.
Oh,
rewarded
no.
instead with all this juicy damage.
Double dip to the corner. No anti. Plus frames. Out of there. No false block.
Oh, there's the mind game and a half.
He's under.
Underneath the stand for it.
He's moving air again. Oh my god. Every air-to-air conversion, Turkey has been winning. Another double dip to the corner. What is the final read from Sinister? He has one more. He's it! He's it! Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna die, a Kodokan player. He's gonna die, a Kodokan player.
Ruler. Sinister Ruler, your 16th seed just made top 8 winner side, ladies and gents. Oh my god, he bet it all, stand one tick. He bet it all.
I'm not allowed to downplay Kodo, but I feel for that man. You feel for a man. You feel for a man who bets it all. Follow me. You feel for a man who bets it all on someone blocking.
Man.
But that is the life that we live with a mid command grab that's utterly broken. So, that was just what we call a beautiful time to disrespect. Because of the implication of the command grab whiffing, it's death.
It is just simply death. And unfortunately, death comes to Kodokan.
You live or you die by the sword as Kodo. Sorry, not to interrupt you. My bad.
Turkey is going to take it on. And as you guys can see, Sinister Rule is done for the night. He's made top 8. He's in the money. He's done. He can put down the controller, put down the PS4. He secured himself. Congratulations to the 16th seed for taking out #1 and Turkey, the last season 3 champion. Oh my god, that's a statement if I ever say so. That is definitely a statement. Holy hell. Next up, Honeybee and Bio, just like that? For real? Aquaman?
That's next.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, I gotta invite these two. Honeybee and Biohazard. Talk about. Just, I'm happy as a viewer, as a tournament organizer, as a commentator. These are two of my favorite players to watch, play against, commentate. Both of them. The Commander brothers have been around for a long time, and both of them bring such excitement when it comes to character selection and just raw ability. And we're seeing it on display. I haven't seen these two fight in a while either.
Yeah, I haven't. I was just thinking about that. I don't remember the last time I saw the brothers like go against each other, like in tournament wise. They always play each other, of course, on streams and whatnot, and they play a variety of characters against each other. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some like wild ass pick like Cassie versus goddamn Baraka. But yeah, I have definitely not seen them play in a minute, and when it comes to brackets, so definitely gonna be interesting. But like, we're gonna see a mind game because these are brothers going at it. So they time and time.
Do you remember earlier when I said someone on Twitter predicted top 8 winners for Sinister Ruler?
Yep, they did.
I see the name on Twitter and I see the name in chat. Queen City. In the Twitch chat 3 hours ago said my boy Sinister Ruler top 8 winners. What a prediction. What a prediction.
Hey, that's all it takes. Like the support for your homies and what they do for you, for real, is all it takes for you to actually, make it in. So having that good support around you can definitely make you just like turn around. As soon as I bet he took that support and ran with it. It was very interesting. Wait, what was that comment I just saw?
Which one?
Oh, somebody said, "How's it always Bio versus Honey?" I've seen them fight a crazy amount of times in other several finals. Or am I crazy?
Well, we're really good at rigging the brackets. They just always win until they fight each other. It's a problem when you're both like good and can win. Most brackets you enter, I feel like you're going to do. What's up, Tato?
I called it too. Cassie and Baraka. Man, they was just playing with me. Stop it. Hey, can we tap the Mazzarino button real quick?
Can we tap it? What are we tapping?
Oh my god. Need to see the Mazzarino real quick. We're $5 away for 1,600.
Okay, I need to give some shout outs because I missed a couple. Meseta plays $100 into the prize pool. Thank you so much. No name at all. Completely anonymous donated $10. And then Paco giving $50. Hope I said that right. Says I want to see salty games. Well, I know there's no love lost between these two because they're both so super competitive.
These are brothers going at it. You know they like they lucky they don't live in the same house anymore because I bet like you just go
Hey
downstairs
man,
like
all I'm saying is, don't they both coach on oh man, what's it called?
the meta thing.
The other one,
Ass fight.
Patreon.
Patreon.
I think they both coach. So does this tell the students which person to lean towards to get lessons from, depending on who wins this match?
Unnecessary drama, man.
I mean, I'm trying to cause an argument at Thanksgiving dinner. Or no, they're celebrating up there. Canada Day dinner. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't know what they do.
Whose next birthday is it? How about that?
They were celebrating Canada Day together. It looked bad.
I know Bio's the older one. Somebody's birthday's coming up.
With their bagged milk and shit.
Oh my god, conversion? And he keeps him standing. Look at that. It's ticking. Oh no.
Let's do it again.
It's ticking.
Go for the leg. Go for the leg.
Oh, down one. Sweeps. Oh, we get a big boot. The throw? Oh, I got shim to ankle wave a lot to you, man. Oh my god, Bio answering back.
Final round. Fight.
You know, all we missing for this top 8 is illusions. It's crazy. Oh, lucky he didn't break. That would have been big damage. Antis? Oh no, he tried it. Guess what? He couldn't get wrapped in the cocoon for it. Switch of positions.
I respect it. Brocka's stand 1 is a respectable anti-air. His 4-2, I think, is an incredible anti-air. 4-2 is ridiculous. And then, of course, he's got the spine burst.
It's not looking good right now for Bio. You're gonna get a setup. Up threes. Nice falls block out of there. Oh no, don't break. If he broke, he would have died. He got shimmed. Back to the corner you go. Gonna get a throw for the roll? No, he doesn't. Down forward to spine burst. Oh, gets it off a positive. He's holding north because Bio doesn't care.
Oh, he put it in correctly too. Wow. To get the back forward 2 on the proper side right there, because in MK11, sometimes when you do a jump in, you don't know what side you're going to be on. The game doesn't know what side you're going to be on. Crisp execution and Bio swinging the sausage. Never mind. Taken. Game number 1. I just looked at what was on the screen and said something, man.
Swinging what, Aquaman? I'm down for the sword swinging, but not
I didn't put it in the game. I didn't put it in the game. Okay, it's just dangling right there.
Okay. Scores now 1.
We can talk about some dangling sausage if you want.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Slick Shots putting in $5 says for the 1600. Also revert the dash punch nerf and buff Shiva. I can get behind one of those things.
Matt, bro, dash punch was really -7. That was a wild time. Jukes, don't say anything if you're in chat.
I'll fucking. I will ban Jukes so fast.
Man, don't say shit in the chat. That's just 12 frames -7, like, bro.
Dude, I will absolutely. That's like me saying Cordell needed back 2-2 tick throw. Imagine if I said that.
I entered a tournament and did back 2-2 tick command grab one time with somebody, and then I felt so bad. I did not want to play anymore. That shit was just.
I honestly felt bad. I didn't want to play. I didn't even want to play Cordell while he had that. I was like,
literally, I just felt that was not fair.
Listen, you're eating 40 or 30, I guess.
Literally.
I don't know. Cheap.
You guys another setup? Oh, you're in jail. Hope you like it out here. Conversion. Another setup. Hold that.
I was at the block for 30 seconds straight.
If anybody knows the matchup though, wait, it's so crazy how he literally pressed stand 3 and then went over the sweep. Tries to back up. That down 4 has so much range. It's gonna chase him down. It should be. Well, it's gonna be not a kill, but a setup.
Or just okay. Round regardless, second hit will be enough to kill.
Oh my gosh, she just killed her baby.
Why'd she kill her own baby?
She just killed her baby.
They're expendable.
Oh no, big whip punish and another cocoon. Honeybee right now. Calling out to the hive. Get another setup.
Someone's another one. Oh man, every creature from the mist is making a display.
It's disgusting. Oh my god. He literally caught the start of the goddamn teleport with that one. Oh, he tried to back too, but guess what? None of that. Another cocoon. You want to play demonic, brother? We can play demonic.
There's nothing more demonic than a raw teleport.
Oh my god.
What did I put air? You never see this dance. We got to wait for progress. I've been blocking to wake up buttons. Bio tried to counter disrespect with disrespect, and then I think we're only gonna add layers to that, right? These two have 7 billion hours between them. To do something they haven't seen before is gonna require some craziness, some wildness.
Absolutely. Like, absolutely. The score is tied 1-1. Now, Bio does have the counter pick advantage. Now, I don't feel like, I feel like Kano is not such a bad, that read was ridiculous. I don't feel like Kano is that bad of a pick, but we'll see. Oh, well, here we go. The true name coming out.
Someone chat said they've been doing sets since the womb.
Sets of the moon?
Sets since the womb.
Since the womb? Oh my god.
They were fighting in there, just kind of throwing fisticuffs. I don't know.
Would have been more hilarious if it was actually, what's it called, you know, if they were twins.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Yeah. I think, like I said, Bio's a couple years older.
What's crazy is I met them back in 2013, 2014, I think. And they look the same.
They do. And then you put losers next to them and they look like triplets, dead ass.
Yeah, let Honeybee and Biohazard be some positive influences as well. Aging like fine wine out here.
Honeybees are like, no, Honeybee doesn't age. Like, for real, Honeybee does not age.
You're all royalty here at the Kolosseum.
Oh my god. Where's it? No, he's just getting another setup. Balls blocks that? Oh, I like the down 2 immediately. Just take out all the damage you can raw. Wait a second. The throw. I don't know. Oh, he gets under. He chasing down. No. Hey. Oh no, he had it right there. That would have been game. Command grab though. Give me another one. You know that roll is gonna come. Oh, where got he got shimmed and he believed.
Are you kidding me?
He believed with 1% left, bruh. Nah, not disrespectful like that to your brother.
There were so many things that could have happened right there. If you clip that, we can break that down for 20 minutes straight. You have to respect the up 3. You have to respect everything. You have to respect so many things right there. Infinite possibilities here in the Kolosseum.
Infinite possibilities. We love it. Oh wait, we got bio pull though. Hey, Kano next. Let me tell you about this restand real quick.
And so smart.
Oh, what the hell? You went in low?
Take the burn.
Oh my goodness.
He tried that earlier with Rocket and missed. The timing with Kano a little tighter.
Plus frames. Oh, down 1 into it. It's gonna be chip at this point.
Yeah, what are you gonna do right there? I guess eat shit and die.
Yeah, I would just turn on my flip.
I don't think there's anything you can do.
Like, absolutely no. Oh, wait a second. The ball's knocking out, but wait a second. We hold north, not pressure. Big shout out to K-Mac. We switching positions? Oh, yes, sir. You're in that corner. 27. Oh, he tried to down 2 the mans. No. You cannot down 2 me. To the corner we go. Oh, he got shimmed by it. Knocked down. Another setup. Meter burns to 2. 3 insects coming
get him
out.
out. No, he didn't have space. If the corner was there, I think he would have pushed him far enough.
Oh no! Wait, bigger punish. Want some knives? He's gonna. Oh wait, he can teleport now because you know he doesn't have the bar. He tried to suck him in.
It was so close. Knocked down.
Oh, knives. Oh, that could have been KB. Acid. He didn't do it. He got missed. Down 1s. He flawless blocked it. That's big combo. Down 2s. Kano ball. Oh my fuck.
For the previous 9 seconds, it was just madness. It was pure swinging.
Can't take it. Can't.
We were watching the slugfest of the MLB. What the hell?
I don't even know how to describe that. It was just, oh my god, brothers fight. That's all I can say. Brothers can fight.
They do. And you know, when you fight your brother, if you've got one, you don't want to lose. Ever.
Hey, I got 5 sisters, so I can't do that, man.
I still hold a grudge against my brother 20 years ago in Madden. I still hold a grudge.
A question, Aqua, real quick. Does it matter the age? Because I'm 15 years older than my brother, and I still do that shit.
No, age doesn't matter. That's the beauty of it. Fuck that.
No, yeah, that's your little brother. That's your brother.
If you ever let your sibling win, I don't know what to say.
Fight.
This is the wrong channel for you. You know?
Yeah, maybe competition isn't for you.
Oh my God! Wake up buttons from Honeybee. Disrespectfulness. Oh, he's getting out of there. Does it get shimmed? Oh wait, he gets thrown though. Whole lot of bugs. And the big one. Ew. Flew away. Oh no, he teleported on reaction.
He did it without meter though. Like, that's animalistic.
Animalistic indeed, but you know, have any of these brothers ever learned to give a fuck? They don't. They give two shits. Especially Honeybee. That man would teleport on reaction for no reason. Just because he feels like it. Command grab. Oh no, he's that. Up 3. Oh, he's dead. Once again, got caught pressing buttons on wake up, and he's gonna have to hold all the damage after 1-2 fatal blow. Touch earth.
Tento, we have had a night of never-ending game 5s. We are a round away from another one.
If we have another one, I'll lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Kolosseum MKX finale had 6 of the 8 matches for top 8 go to game 5.
Jesus.
Get ready, because here we go.
Oh my God! Look at the dot damage. It's still ticking. It's still ticking. It's still ticking. He's dead. Actually.
Wait a second.
He did a command grab and just killed him.
Every time I pop off a statistic, someone's like, wait a second, let me do the thing that makes that not happen. It is Biohazard waking up and has a point to solidify this now. To be done for the night.
No.
To be in winner's top 8. To be in the money. And he draws first blood. Big damage.
He's looking like he wants to take his brother to loser's side. Keep himself safe. Max range. And he's Bio's on one. He's on one. He's ridiculous. This is absolutely crazy. Conversion 2.
Oh, he's got converted. You know it.
Oh my. Retired Bio, by the way.
Oh my God,
Retired Bio, by the way.
This is what retirement looks like. He's just chilling, pressing buttons, carefree. Let it be a lesson, Tento. Carefree MK11 is still effective.
Oh, wait a second. Honeybee has the words for that though. He might not like that indeed. Wait, no, he missed the punish. What the hell's happening?
He thought the Amplify was coming. I think they thought the Amplify was coming and it would have clipped the Amplify. That was a mind game. Only those two, I think, that were playing.
That's it. Io is going to take it 3-1 and piss on his brother's grave. Oh my God, he is going into top 8 winner's side for the finale. Holy shit. My God. He doesn't care about that.
I think that would have grabbed the flip kick. That's the amplify of it. I'm pretty sure that's what the mind game was. And I think Biohazard won because he didn't amplify.
I see.
That's crazy.
That was actually a big read. I see right there. So yeah, amplify technically counts of him being airborne when he does the flip, and because he did not do the flip, Honeybee went for that read.
Exactly.
Okay, I see.
What would have been a earth-shattering read was read by a galactic read from Biohazard. And Honeybee will fall in the loser side of the bracket and will be facing Jet Ring. Turkey on the loser side will be facing Fierce. And we have 2 more matches on winners, which will set the losers matches for top 8, which Woozy and Unjust are waiting for in this top 16.
Absolutely ridiculous. You guys see loser side? I would just be scared to loser side. Like, that is just too goddamn much going on, bruh. Like, entirely too much. I don't want to deal with that. Not at all. Not ever. I'm good.
So up next, gonna be Full Auto and Scar. 2 of the most consistent guys of the past 2 seasons.
He's not gonna play Jackie. He's not gonna play Jackie.
Who's Scar? He might. I think he did he not the last time they ran into a altercation in bracket?
I know he did play Jackie that time, but I don't know if it's against Scar, but like, I mean, if it was against Otto, but like,
yeah,
he wouldn't do it, would he? He wouldn't be that bold, would he? That's a bold thing to do.
Now's the time, Tento. Now's the time.
It just might.
It might be.
If
we
he
have
doesn't,
two matches left on the winner's side, guys.
and the
And
other
right
side,
now,
Sunio and Tweety. Jesus Christ.
yeah, Sunio Tweety still left.
My God, Scar's already here, guys. Yeah, it's remember, guys. Anybody that's on the winner side right now, these matches to see who's gonna make top 8 winner side. And remember, top 8 winners, you're guaranteed the money. Like that's in the money. You're just guaranteed that. Whereas 1600, bro, that looks so damn nice. That's a good ass thumbnail right there. Like that's just great. This is great. $1,600 right there.
Thank you, guys. We don't see a penny of that.
We don't.
We just get hammered for fun.
Yeah, we just get hammered fun. We just look at the number down there as the girls and you're like, oh yeah, more
and they were like, oh yeah. And
It's
then
that's
that's going all to the players. It's going all to the players that make top 8.
That's all we do. We just upset. Oh, more money. Oh, 100, another 100. Oh, just more drinks. Just bottoms up. It's gonna be worse at Evo. Can't wait to see y'all guys at Evo because man. You thought me and Aquaman got drunk.
It's gonna be a Fat Tuesday, all right.
Like you want to see me and Aquaman in real life drinking? You guys are good. That's gonna be a funny ass experience. All right, I'll tell you that. Otto says he needs a re-invite, so I'm gonna try to give him another invite. Really.
Gotcha.
Otto, I'm hitting you on right now. There you go, CEO champ.
I cannot, there is a lot of biasry when I say this. I was so happy when Full Auto won CEO.
That was too.
And I don't mean, they disrespect everyone else that played CEO. Y'all are goats. But I've got the softest spot in my heart for this man because he's the Kolosseum goat. Appreciate it, Full Auto. I know all the YouTube comments are gonna flame him later. They're gonna flame him right now.
Yeah,
but, yo, shouts to Full Auto.
No, big shouts to Full Auto.
He's one of the first people that really, like, my favorite offline moment ever, or one of my favorite offline moments ever, he was a part of. Traveled like 9 hours to come to a regional that I hosted way back in the day. The whole OD squad came up, 7 guys in a car or some shit for 9 hours. And some of the nicest guys I've ever met, me and Full Auto. Love you, man.
Yeah, Otto, if you guys don't know, Otto's actually, when I first got into the FGC and learned MKX, he was the first player that I saw play an online tournament that sat there and taught me how to play in MKX. Otto is basically he taught me frame data. He taught me like the way of the mash pretty much. And Otto is my respectable teacher. So that's why it really did mean a lot to me when I also saw him win that CEO. Like it was great seeing the person who actually made me up do that. So big shout out to Otto, man. I know you two, y'all be hating on him, but like the man's a cool ass dude in real life for real.
A lot of comments say Sindel can't win offline. A lot of people are quiet.
Lots of people are quiet. But Otto, did you get that second invite?
King Gambler says, am I up? Not here. He did unfortunately have to drop out, did King Gambler, from the MKX side of things. Which was super sad. I believe he was the 16 or 15 seed. Something like that in MKX. So he did make the finale, King Gambler shoutouts. And was a multiple-time finalist back in Season 2. I think he made Season 3 finals. So, cheers, Gambler.
Big shoutouts. But holy hell, don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTube side of things, guys. Remember, everything you see here will be uploaded right to the YouTube channel on the Twitch side of things. So if guys on Twitch have not subscribed to the Kolosseum Studios on YouTube, please do so. You can see all the previous weeks as well. But right now, we have SCG's very own Scar. We're going against number 2 seed and the CEO champ, OD Full Auto. Scar, he's been on fire though. He's recently won the Champions of the Realm on the Destroyer side of things.
That was disgusting.
Man, bro, did you see how many reverse 3-0s he did? Oh my god.
Wasn't there like 19 game 5s in that run?
Like my god, that actually tournament was insane. The Scar's run was insane. But both of these boys have a lot of work to do to run them down to. Scar just gotta make sure that down 2 button works, so that's why he does it. But right here, right now, these boys gaming. Oh, guess him with the low. Oh my god. The walk down. The patience. Oh, the glaze is gonna get the punish too. On the side. Level 1, that's a punish. Polo. The throw. Get off me. I'm not just serving anymore. This ain't that. Balls bucket tip? Nah, not having none of that. Oh, we got a whip finish though. Tried to hit with the mop, but misses.
Close up.
Definitely tried to hit him with the mop, but he missed.
Full auto almost had the most perfectly spaced Phantom I've seen in a long time. And he's the master at breaking it out in the matchups where it's gonna... I said the word master as he does a half screen down too, but you know what allows that? Sit down, baby! Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, that tech. After that cancel. Boy, is she? Well, you know, that's I say Katana more sees Jade as a sister, so I would say, and then they kind of serve into Sindel both, so, you know, just how royalty works, you know. Oh my god, 10 seconds left on the clock, though. I don't know, you kind of need to make something happen. Like now. And, yeah, he's just gonna say what's blocking. There's nothing you can do.
And he was hoping that'd be a down 2 KB into Fatal Blow and hope that the 1 second wasn't enough time to allow it to even happen.
Hey.
Esoteric with the YouTube membership. Thank you, Eso.
Yo, big shout outs. Hey.
Welcome to the fam.
Hey, put it back on the. Oh, that was a KB? Surprise. What the hell? Yo, Scar right now is on a tear. Just dwindling that health from Scar.
Build a space. Scar's playing this so well.
Flawless block the goddamn. Oh my god, he's flawless blocking everything. Nice flawless block. Bro, is this flawless block on flawless block? He's Dragon Ball Z.
Right back. And it's so smart because it avoids the plus frames.
Oh, no, that's it. Oh, wait, no, not yet. First hitting. Oh my god, that was a brave ass throw.
That was.
Oh my god, her eye.
When full auto already showed, she had 2 pulls this whole time. She has a third one on her side.
Yep. Oh, that's a glaive, you know.
Oh, you're
That was
right.
a glaive.
But yeah, she got 2 of them things, you know. The one for the stripper.
She got 2 of the things, and then one for the house.
Yep, one for the house and then one for the battle.
Kotal's pole.
Yep. All right, Kotal's pole indeed.
Oh.
Kotal's got the soul and the portal. You know, gotta have both.
I mean, the sword's big enough.
And the sword is big enough. He swings around everywhere. Definitely make things happen with that boy. Tracking down first blood instantly.
How did she not see that coming?
You know?
Holy shit, he was quick on that one.
Look at him. He's sitting there. Nah, you out. You out.
Oh my god. Back into it though.
Oh no.
Scar striking first blood, taking out the eye and gouging it out. But, you know, Sindel wiping that right off. And, oh, you got a switch? No, it's still Wild Division.
Damn.
That kick was
really
kind of
high.
vicious. That kick came in kind of strong. Wait a second. Povo conversion? Missed it. I like the stagger. Yo, he is so good at the back, down 1 back dash into back 3. Catches a lot of people off their pokes.
Scar's done a really good job of not getting. He's eaten the throws, but he hasn't eaten anything else. I feel like defense has just been impeccable.
Oh, nice throw. Yes, Scar's stagger game is one of the most, in my opinion, I hate watching. He has the best stagger game because I just hate dealing with it. Wait a second.
Okay.
Auto. Take 1 dream, 1 screen. Oh, wait a second. 30 seconds left on the clock. I don't know. The patience right now. Scar's just you know, you have to come to me. You have to come to me. Scar realizing that. Oh, that's a punt. Yeah, just look at the real estate. You gotta come to me for real. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm over here. Oh my god, Scar.
So good.
He's playing solid right now.
Round 2.
Not overextending. Playing his role correctly. And playing the matchup.
And those glaives, even if blocked, put him in a situation to maybe try to bait a fatal blow or something else.
Ooh,
as
nice.
well. Those like plus frames.
Oh, yeah,
there it
hate to
is.
see it. She can't hear a goddamn thing. There's too much going on. Conversion.
Can't believe we saw 3 rounds without it.
You know, you're actually not lying.
Ooh.
Oh, catching the bro, that caught the roll.
That sequence was
Incredible.
a little more wild than it appeared maybe at first glance. That was ridiculous how he thought of the Phantom ahead of time to cover the wake up.
Absolutely.
Any wake up, forward roll, back roll, up 3, up 2.
My glaive back real quick.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, I want to know what you tried to press right there afterwards. Nice falls block. Screams. Gotta be careful with screams in that range though, because he can. Oh my god, ignorant hair flip his back Aquaman for the punish. Keep him standing. Oh, shot the anti-air was stand too. Oh no. More glaives. Not looking too good. Oh, gets a jump. No conversion. Plus frames. AA. Oh, down once instantly take his turn back. Fatal blow can kill. What are you gonna press? Gonna press a thing. Oh my god, look at that with trip guard. Wait. Those are... Oh, that's deep. No. Get it all in interactable and then whiff. Oh, he's got to be kicking himself for that one. Gonna get stabbed in the head and kicked to the face. That's unbelievable. Fucking hell.
Not active enough, not a big enough hitbox to it to hit her coming out of the roll. And then a wiggle stick and the GG's.
Actually, it's goddamn crazy. As you can see the replay. Auto right now, holding the plus frames. Gets the pole vault. It's the down one challenge. Read throws it as a meaty. I think he was trying to read back roll. He had to then in that case. Didn't think he was gonna roll forward, but yet he did.
Goro's lair.
A 2-0 lead, which has meant nothing in this winner's bracket. The last two times, someone was up 2-0 on stream. It went to a sudden death. I'm trying at this point to jinx it so we're not here till midnight.
Fight.
But
Oh my god.
Here's the thing about the commentator's curse. It doesn't work if you're trying to do it.
You know, you say that now, but then BS happens.
What?
Just saying.
Here it goes. It begins.
This is auto after all. Plus frames. The throw. I'm sorry, I would say these two people are the two people in this game I am scared to throw the most. I'm sorry.
These
I
two
would never
players
throw
or
these.
characters?
No, just these two people in general. These two, well, Jade in particular though. Oh my
Those are
god.
That's why.
Yeah, that pose, that strip out kind is too much for sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Both of them. I mean, Sindel's pole's pretty big too.
It is, but like, you know, I'm more worried about the scream than the goddamn pole.
Woo!
Well, that was nice ass conversion. I ain't gonna lie to you. Try to go for shims. Oh no, doing glaze. You gotta come to me. Guess what? I have the life lead now. Yeah, I'm gonna frustrate you. That was definitely kicks. Surprised no 4-4 coming out. I want to see a cartwheel, goddammit. I want to see a cartwheel.
Perfect time glow there. Scar walking down his opponent right now. A predator
He's
on the
literally
loose.
dancing in and out of the 4-4 range. 12 seconds left on the clock though. Time is going. Ooh, definitely called a jump right there. Man, she coming in handy.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, auto right now.
There was that one opportunity for Scar with the glow up. He had the gap closed, but he backed off. I'm not too sure about that one in that final round.
Oh no, I'm not sure about that decision either. Ignorant hair flip. Oh no, he's caught. Keep standing the throw? Nah. Another stagger. More back threes. Oh, it jumps over and that's gonna be a punish. I have the life lead now. You gotta come to me. Oh no.
I saw her standing before that hit. I think it was the last second crouch.
Bro, we're kind of even when on live bars.
Whoa. Hey,
Jump? What? The honeybee tech?
jump around.
Oh, what? God, and that's a punish on the other side? Oh my god. He lucky he doesn't have fatal blow because he might have died for it. Rolling. Wait a second. Otto. Looking like he wants to put himself on the board, and he does. Another
Okay.
cartwheel.
Why did I curse it? Why did I even tempt fate? Why have I done this?
It's on you. It's on you, young man. You did it. It's all you.
Damn it.
No one to look at but yourself. Look in the mirror. Holy shit.
The runner-up of last season has his back to a really thick wall right now.
I don't know. I feel like the wall might be a little thin right now. Looking scary.
I
He gave
mean,
himself another life, but like,
Hey man, that wall's 2 games thick right now.
you're right.
He's got to get through a. That's a pretty big wall to get to.
Yeah, you got a pretty big boot to break through that wall.
See if she can put those stilettos to use.
Now, both of these got some strong ass stilettos, but I'd rather get stuff known about Jay's stilettos and Sindel's. I won't lie to you.
Some strong legs on the screen right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we're all appreciating it. Of course, we're talking about the gameplay, just raw mechanics, normals.
Yeah, all the gameplay
Back
guys. all the
three's,
gameplay.
back three's really nice. Back three from both characters. Really gorgeous animations. You know, strong frame data to them. Put in the work 9 to 5.
Ooh, can you go for it? Oh no, thought he was gonna catch a back row? No, sir. No antis? Oh no. Little screen. I like what Scar's doing. Every time Otto has whiffed the full screen screen, he is actually just glowed up. Oh no, he got hit by the tail end. That's a full stun. Cancels. Oh no, he read that.
Oh, that was a big read.
A down 4 into it. Yes, sir. Ooh, nice 36. That looked cool.
Gorgeous.
Oh, not like this, please.
Robbery in progress.
Robbery is definitely being
Here in
called.
the Kolosseum.
I
Guys,
don't know what's gonna happen, but Scar.
we called the authorities. Barack and his posse should be showing up at any moment.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Brock with a fucking.
What's going on here?
Brock with a goddamn police hat on.
Rocco, what are you gonna do with your bottom tier ass?
Oh my god, his weapons is. Oh my, this is too much. Oh, he went for it. And that's. No, you didn't complete
No!
it. Oh my god, that was
that
almost scary.
Was that a short hop?
That was definitely a short hop. It reached pretty far, didn't it?
What in the Millennium Falcon? But it hit?
Yeah, it did hit. That's the crazy part about it. Definitely did.
60% of the time, that one will hit every time. I stand for is a menace up close. Match point for Scar.
Getting patient right now. We got hit. Oh, he almost got a conversion too. A 3-0. Invincibility on that. More glaives. Oh my god,
This
he's
time
really
from it was a mistime from full auto. He's had this really cool tech of that late flip over the second glaive to deal with it full screen.
Oh, her face is broken. Not like this. Full combo. Keep standing? No, it's going for 40 just like that. Jesus.
And that was
Oh,
better
no,
corner
nothing
carry. That was that.
Oh, block. Keep him standing. The
Yes.
overhead. Not blocking it. Throw. Not teching it. The chip. Inevitable. Oh my god. Scar finds himself into winner side top 8 on next Sunday, taking down full auto, your number 2 seed. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Gracious.
The number 2 from last season going down to losers. Scar. I don't think is a great value anymore. I think he's a staple. I think I think he's a name brand now.
Yep, it's Scar with a C and Scar with a K now. You gotta respect them both. You gotta be like, where's Scar now? It's legitimate.
Yeah.
You legitimately have to ask, where's Scar? It's no great value anymore. It's with Scar. And it's Scar with a K right now.
He honestly might be Kirkland Scar now.
Yep. Just might be. Just might be. He ain't cornflakes no more for sure. Definitely. He might just be up there with the Frosted Flakes.
Next match,
Yeah,
guys.
wait,
Last
hold on.
one for winners top 8. Sunio and Tweety.
We got in here fast. Holy shit.
Oh, I got those invites out
Instantly.
a minute ago.
Scar. Hey, congrats on making top 8. I know you're making a tweet.
Get
but
the
we
fuck
need to
out.
get
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck
Oh,
out,
yeah.
bro.
Scar.
Yeah,
Save
you're
it.
making a tweet.
Save
I
it,
know
buddy.
you're making a tweet.
Oh, fuck. He's in the chat. Where's Scar at?
I know he's making a tweet, bro. Get
Damn
the
it,
hell out.
Scar.
Get out. God damn.
Thank you, buddy. Now he can celebrate. Now he can run
go ahead.
outside, post on social, tell his
Go
mom
touch
that he
grass.
did it,
Yeah, go touch grass.
and he's guaranteed some money. Guaranteed fifth if you make it on the winner's side.
Yep. Guaranteed in the money.
So going there is going to be the loser of this next match. We have one more match on the winner's side. It's Sunio versus Tweety. The players are in. And the loser will face the Mighty Unjust for top 8. The winner, done for the day, and is winners. Doesn't get any simpler than that. Another matchup where we're going to see ourselves full screen until a sand trap hits. And Sunio's going to play a good keep away game. The RoboCop Gearus matchup. Such a unique one in that RoboCop does battle Sandtrap so well. And I'm gonna stop that statement. We just start off with a down 2 KB from Tweety. Holy crap!
No cares in the world is Tweety. You know, he just doesn't care. You know, like Tweety is a person who plays entirely by his guts because he just knows. He honestly does. And Sunio is right now playing extremely patient, but guess what? Nah, you jumping backwards, I'm gonna just catch you with the sand trap. Instant neck break. I know GCP spent all that money to fix you, but I'm about to break you again.
This is the least we've already seen Sunio zone and move. Damn, what? That was just perfect. Perfectly pressed button from Tweety right there, knowing when the stagger was going to come, and that's just called beating your opponent.
Tweety's just, he's a different type of demon right now. He's a different type of demon. Slam dunking the man while on a boat.
Looking like the
And then
Sandman
he
from
only gets
Spider-Man 3.
stronger?
Let's go.
Fight.
Oh,
I was
no.
gonna say, RoboCop has one of the best tools to deal with Sandtrap, and it's that OCP charge. Are you down with the OCP? Yeah, you know me.
Oh, yes, you do.
That's
Yeah,
usually
right,
what
right.
Sunio's variation is.
Gunshots. Sunio, bro, I swear to you, Sunio always, and I mean always, after a knockdown, he sets himself up to get the Bear 50 cal KD. Every single time. He always makes sure that he's in a position to do it. If anytime they roll backwards, he backdashes so he can get the KB. The KB triggers if it hits on close range, guys. Oh no, the man's not blocking now.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna choke slam.
It's okay.
That ate it up. I've never seen the OCP charge get beat out by the freaking grounded button. Oh my god.
I've never seen it beat out in general.
Is he dead? No, he's not.
It's gonna hurt.
Yes.
It's okay.
He staggered it. Chip.
The Super Soaker extra 100 HP isn't gonna save
Oh
Sunio.
my god. The Trump into. Ooh.
Wait, he beat it again?
Not.
Sooner. Losing game number 1. We gotta change that.
Sooner? Oh yeah,
Sooner.
Yeah, sooner.
He would sooner be in winners.
Yeah, he would sooner be
Then
changed the
losers.
name to Sunio. Holy shit! Yeah,
Keep
this man.
beating OCP charge twice. You don't do that, man. You
Yeah,
don't do that.
you really don't. You really don't. Absolutely.
I've tried. The best of us have tried. And all of us right here, every single one of us. Ready? Would've. Got smacked in the face.
Got smacked in the face, but no 4-3s. Just did it.
There's a small chance that he got him before the active frames left, because it did look really late on the charge. So I do think that may have played a part, but as Grafiki once said in The Lion King, it doesn't matter. It was in the past.
It is in the goddamn past. Absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the Kolosseum Studios. Don't forget. Don't fucking forget me, son. But the 4-3's coming in. Oh my. Like, look at the damage. He deconfirmed that. He got shimmed. Oh no, not like this. Sunio. Tweety, looking like he has his man's number. Just tossing this robot around. This isn't right. Father time. Oh, conversion? Oh, if you converted that would actually lost my goddamn mind.
If like down 4 low shot connected, I may have given him a game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. You would have got the swaggiest combo of the day, even though it would have did 20%. Oh my god, that down 2 was from hell.
All these buttons are from hell. He ain't stopping pressing buttons.
Oh wait, no man, he's lucky he amplified that. Otherwise, I would have ended terribly. The flawless block, the throw. That's it. Jesus, Tweety.
A slam and welcome to the jam.
Oh, wait, it didn't-
1.3. Damn, 1100, man. Fuck.
There's a walking fucking tank. Like I don't get it.
Look at him. He's an M1 Abrams in human form.
Oh my god, he threw that Portakon at that man. What the fuck? What's going on?
Operation
what?
Human Shield out here. Holy shit.
Oh my god, gunshots.
It's okay. Frankenstein's got like 7 limbs. You can take a couple shots.
Oh no, he hit him. That was a KB? Oh my god, he almost got him. Sipping sands. You stay over there. There's a carpet. My carpets are out here.
That actually helped Sunyo right there. It pushed him
Oh,
away.
Oh no, he's trying to read the man's sand trap. He's doing OCP charge in the correct time. Oh, never mind. That's KB, ain't it? Oh yeah, he wants to take it right here, right now. The life bar is almost even. He gets with the low. Jumps. No, he doesn't. The stagger. Oh my god, this man Tweety's kind of get.
He's gaming his ass off right now. He's trying to hit Soli.
I can't.
Previous champ.
Oh, Chip. That's Chip.
Has a throw not worked for Tweety thus far. No, one more.
4-2. Hey.
Nah. 11 hundo.
Hey.
Yoink.
Stay down. I don't think Tweety knows what stand down means.
You're under arrest. Dirtbag. Move to the whip.
He jumped back into Barrett 50. Jesus Christ, Tweety. He's gonna fall. And Sunio trying to put himself on the board.
And the thing that never whiffs the 4-3-2.
Virgin, oh my
Letting
god.
Tweety down for one of the first times in the Kolosseum.
Hey. Oh my god, choking this man now. 39? Jeez.
Sent him to the dune. Tried to shimmy his ass off. Tweety wanted that damage. He wanted it now.
Bro, Tweety will double down one and turn your kneecaps to dust anytime he wants to. Oh no.
Watch your neck.
And it almost, bro, he's almost gonna give Sunio fatal blow.
That's the weakness. You see what's exposed at the neckline of the robot? That's what you go for, guys.
He's definitely going for it. Oh man, Sunio's lucky he didn't break, even though he would have lived through it still, but whew.
Bold button 2 with that wake up down 1.
Oh, that's it. Oh my god, Tweety finds himself on.
Is he playing a tree?
He's playing a goddamn tree. What? Look, his foot's twitching. It's twitching.
Oh.
Look at it. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, it's nasty. Man, Sunio became a tree by a man that can't die.
He's just putting the fossil fuels back in the ground, man. Geras is trying to stay green.
Are you even putting fossil fuels in space? In space, Aquaman?
Is that where we're at?
Man, look at him.
I guess so.
This is like, what is that? That's the deep abyss that was in freaking the new Thor movie in the background in the top left, you know?
Man, you don't know.
Like, I don't know what the hell is this.
I don't know where we are. I guess I do. We're at 2-0 in Tweety's favor here at the Kolosseum.
Holy shit.
Bringing in the battle damaged RoboCop as Sunio here. Same setup. The trap, the low Watto, the air OCP charge. And for Tweety, this man stayed consistent for such a long time. Yeah, we've seen the frost. Came in clutch earlier.
Round 1. Fight.
But this Geras,
goes.
This damage variation of Geras,
He
cool variation of Geras has been so effective for him.
This is the issue. Even though like Sunio has more health, it's just the fact that he's not doing damage with the BMBs. Like he's zoning, but like it's just the damage when it comes down to it, Tweety's just out damaged. Oh my god, gunshots. Knocked down. Oh, he read the flawless block with the down too. Oh no. Whoopsie indeed. He's gonna hold all the no, he's not breaking. This is 500, bro. This is 500.
This is 569.44.
Oh my god. It was not worth it to spend that KV, I will say, because the skeleton was so bad at the temporal advantage. He just wanted to do it for the swag. I respect it, but man, Sunio.
This man just showed up having read the entirety of the Reading Rainbow gear. Holy shit. Everything's working for him.
Book, Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow.
I can't see anything. Oh my god, this man can't see shit.
If you're
though.
watching this, read a fucking book.
Please. But you don't need to read a book because Sweetie's out here being a librarian and shit. Reading this man a fucking death. Oh, wait a second. Push back on that. Sand trap. Oh, he tried to outspit. This man down too. He's crazy. Oh my god.
And I'm watching Animal Planet.
Literally. Predator versus prey. Oh, that could have been KB if it shot a little bit faster. Shooting the man. All right, you gave Tweety fatal low. This is kind of scary right now because he can react to OCP charge. You try to come in with it.
Got full screen footsies happening right now, and is 1100. One more trap.
His last life. What is he gonna do?
Any hesitation here gets you killed, and now he can't even block. The floor is lava.
Floor is
Trying to
literally
change
lava.
up his jump patterns. Short hop.
Quick trips. Oh wait.
Oh! That was so close, though. It could have worked. He baited something. But Tweety's sand trap finds the mark just in time before the 50 cal left the chamber. And by that time, this man is gone in a flash, left the scene of the crime.
Holy shit. Tweety's gonna take down Sunio. Sunio's gonna find himself in the loser side of things. Tweety gonna secure himself into the top 8 winners side for next Sunday. Guaranteed in the money, guaranteed 5th place. Guys, this has been ridiculous thus far. Winners side is now finished. Next up, we will have, as you can see, GC, Sinister Ruler, and Bios gonna be grand finals. I mean, on winner side.
Whoa!
And Tweety on the lower end of that winner side as well. But that losers bracket though, oh my god, shark infested waters, guys.
This is what we have left. 4 matches, guys. We're gonna take one little break, the final one, and then we're gonna set the last 4 spots of top 8, 4 in a row.
All those 4 matches
Starting with Turkey versus Fierce. We're going bottom up on this one.
Bottoms up indeed. But chat, we're gonna take another break, about 5 minutes or so, and then we're gonna do these last 4 matches to see who's gonna get the top 8 losers side. These guys will go home after this, but first it's gonna take this 5-minute break. Stay right there.
The Kolosseum is brought to you by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators. And the Kolosseum Studios. Check out events, merch, music, and more at kolosseum.gg.
Hey, I'm Andrew, and today is the 5-year anniversary of pixelpro.io. It's been an amazing 5 years. Every day I go through orders and see the positive feedback from all of you. I get inspired when I see you make TikToks, YouTube videos, or blog posts sharing Pixel Pro. For 5 years, I've been hard at work building this platform for you. I added over 200 free resources since launch, opened up the marketplace in 2018, made the biggest commitment to adding new content in 2020 with new free content updates every month, as well as releasing the first premium graphics pack since 2017, Embers. Also in 2020, I was most proud when Pixel Pro became such an important tool for new content creators who were affected by the pandemic. Many people look to streaming when in quarantine to pass the time or to even generate some revenue. And in 2021, I thought about the goal and what it all means and why I do what I do. The answer I came up with was empower the creators. Giving creators more ways to express themselves, more ways to grow their channels with new resources like CTAs and social posts. Everything I have done here has helped over 27,000 content creators. The graphics I have designed have been downloaded over 100,000 times. These graphics can't be edited or changed. but I'm excited to announce that source files are coming to the Pixel Pro marketplace. If you have Photoshop, you can take these files and change things like text, colors, positioning, and make it completely your own. This will be the biggest update to the marketplace yet, and make these otherwise useless files into another great tool for creators. And to celebrate the 5-year anniversary, there is a free bonus content update dropping today, and it includes only animations. Thank you all for your support in the past 5 years, and I hope to see you in 5 more.
I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. I hear your secrets, I know your plans. Ain't no way out without your blood on my hands. I talk to demons how to scream your name. They always say the best for the businessman. I'm not doing this to try to make a name. I just like the way it feels on it, the way it looks on me. Still got the fire when you try to be a flood, 'cause I like the way it feels on it. That little rush, rush, rush of blood. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good. That rush of blood, I'll use it for good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Hey, that was our last 5-minute break. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Hey, Aquaman's happy because this is the final part of the stream, and it's going to be intense because guess what? This is loser's side of the bracket, and every player after this is going to be out here at the top 16 for MK11 action. Yo, you guys have been blowing the match Reno out of water and doing a great job for the support. But let's look at the... Who was that, man?
That was at 1600 last time I looked.
Who did it? Who done did it?
Bears. The most dangerous thing on planet Earth. Bears. Donating $100 to the prize pool.
Hey, y'all players, y'all better be getting hype in the chat because this for y'all. All right, goddamn it, y'all should be being happy for them. Y'all should be just as happy as us. Just for come on now, absolutely ridiculous. Yo, Bears, thank you so much for the extra $100. $1,700 for the prize pool, and we still got more time to raise that money up. Are we gonna break season 2? That'll be kind of wild. That'll be kind of goddamn wild. But real quick,
man, I know we got 4 matches left. I ain't going anywhere after this. I'm cooking some dinner. I'm gonna try to cook some dinner. After this, it's gonna be a great night. I ain't going nowhere. Fuck it. Another $100 in the prize pool. We got 18 hundo.
18 hundo.
That's what the prize pool is gonna be after the night.
If we get to 18 hundo, I drink the whole ATM. No, I ain't gonna do that. He said, wait. I will not have you pass that on me.
My channel will get banned if someone dies on it. Okay?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the next matchup will be Turkey and Fierce. OVO Fierce going at it versus TGC's very own Turkey.
You might need to invite Turkey as well, Tento. I think we did this last time. Cheers, everyone. I'll wait for you, Tento.
I can do it at the same time. I'm multi. Okay, multitask. Turkey sucks. Where are you? Fuck. Turkey.
I was trying not to laugh.
Turkey sucks.
Oh, while taking a shot.
Where are you?
Oh, that's not fun. Oh, it doesn't feel good. Oh, it's fire everywhere. But that's
really
nice everywhere.
Tears in my eyes, literally. There he is.
Turkey, the last hope.
Oh my god.
My last hope for Kotal Khan in this tournament. The Season 3 champion. Can you do it again?
Man,
Help me, Turkey.
Yeah. Hey, Phil's making a good point in the Twitch chat. He said that Turkey has to fight back-to-back Scotland players.
That sucks.
That does suck. That does suck indeed. Yo, you know what? I ain't looking at you too hard.
But honestly, thinking about it from experience, Tento, it's a matchup that's annoying, but it's annoying for both players. Or sorry, both characters. You know. All depends on who's got the momentum, the health lead, but Scarlet can be a pain for Kotal. Kotal can be a pain for Scarlet. That's the way I feel anyway. Check and feel free to talk about it. I'd love to see people talk about matchups more. How about that?
You know, actually, I muted the word
matchup. Drama. Fuck the drama. Talk about the game.
Yeah, I had to definitely mute the word matchup.
I'm getting drunk enough to say some shit, Tento.
Oh, you say some shit? I'm saying the shit is it's broken, it's free. Stop this.
What?
Red grab is broke. I'm sorry. Crazy. Damage on top of it? Oh, wait,
I agree.
Wait, blood flow. What's blood flow again?
Forward or back or forward? What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Chat, what is that?
Please let us know.
It's the input was back and forward. Is that teleport?
Is that teleport like further away?
Or did he have teleport?
Oh, I think it is teleport because his various name is lame ass.
Blood ball speed. It does the slow blood ball.
Oh,
He wants super zoning.
Oh yeah, he's
smart,
one completely lame.
Slow ball is godlike against Kotal. You just put slow ball out full screen and you watch Kotal Khan go, oh, what am I doing?
Oh no, not with him. Oh no, that'd be a misinput. Fierce right now. Trying to fight back. Yes, guys, if you want to pay attention to where we at, top left of the screen, you can see that says losers round 2, first to 3. Yes, one of these boys are going home. But this is for top 8 loser side, the command grab though. Jerking that blood, getting powered up, tossing it down. Let's take the corner though. Oh, went over punish. Oh, he's lucky. He cheat ducked in that animation. Fierce just gonna lame it out. I respect that. Plus frames.
He gets pressure there off the EX1.
He's false blocking everything. He's Turkey.
Look at this nooch. The walks. I respected the entire attempt right there from Turkey. Forward one looked to be close in range.
Do we have patience? That could have been it. The throw.
He was God 3 seconds ago where he punished a teleport, but he didn't believe.
I had high ground. He teleport. What do you do? Teleport again? Why did you walk in front of a disc? It's not Papa Khan. He ate it.
Even
one bite.
He just did it.
Ate it in one bite.
Oh. Spaghettios.
This is Spaghettios indeed, but guess what? Knocked down once again, 15%. Throwing out the tongue. We down one out of there. Plus frames. Fierce. Trying to fight back. Oh, that's what? Okay, no.
And you punish it with a down one. Kotal Khan just gave you the Christmas gift of a 4-1-2-2 on block Tento. You're not gonna punish that?
Yeah,
this
Fierce.
is Kolosseum top 16.
I'm gonna need you to tighten up, Fierce. Come on now.
Yeah, that slow ball is so crazy looking.
Oh, what is happening? A jail. Hey, Turkey's not dropping it this time though. Give me that blood.
And you know, that's not even arguably the optimal thing to do post-patch because that can drop so easy because of the down one nerfs.
That down?
Oh, shit.
No, it's not. Still for extra 50 health. Yeah, it does a lot. Any other character would have died, but because Kotal, you know,
It's okay. He's
literally every other character would have died. 450. Hey. Oh, you 2 for flinching, and you're dead for it.
You know, when Kotal gets 19 frames out that close, you're right.
It's kinda
You
hard.
definitely flinched.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a powerful flinch. You know, 43% for flinching like that. Yikes.
And if we caught the end of that one, and we look at it back, there's, like, it's what separates the boys from the men when it comes to Kotal, and I'm gonna call myself a boy in this metaphor. Turkey, at a range where forward 2 is slow as hell, would lose to maybe every button Scarlet presses, right? Which is right here. Look at his distance. Any button Scarlet presses, he loses. Any button Scarlet presses, he loses. That's 19 frames coming at you. That close. But, like I said, that's what separates the boys from the men. And Turkey just doing it.
Rocking out with Scarlet. Fierce does have a pocket. The characters he plays is Scarlet and Kung Lao, but I see him sticking out with Scarlet most of this. But he got this. I just realized something, Aqua, and this might be a little something I just realized. Who did Fierce take out before he got to here?
He took out Zanzun in a game 5.
And then after that? Or was that it?
This is after that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, my God.
When you think it's gonna whiff, but it just happens to be huge.
Yeah,
Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of
big ass
context.
whip. You know they're gonna take it out of context always, but that was a big ass whip. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's Burns. Look at him.
Oh, the
18 on Amplify. That's ridiculous.
dude, that blood boil
Oh no, big punch.
is a combo of a special move.
I'm getting double dips.
So is that command grab though, 275, and he's juiced up. He's got a taste of the blood. But you know what? Papa wants.
Ooh. Harry. Look at that. Now I'm thinking to myself, oh, big launch.
What a wonderful world. Oh, it was late.
Oh, go ahead, do it again. Hold up. Oh, yo, that was a nice space of
That
Fierce
was,
right now.
that was pretty slick.
Make some
Stand
resistance.
one, pretty much a guaranteed down one, right? Because most stand ones are +1 or +2. Hook with a down one, and you guys will just try it at home. Do a down one on block into like a backdash, or just do a down one and walk backwards. And be surprised at how many times someone just whiffs something in front of your face.
It's too powerful. It's too good.
You guys, if you've never tried it, try the power of just walking backwards and watching someone swing for their life.
Be swinging to nothing. We'll be shadow boxing. Oh, he's yelling.
Oh my goodness. And you know what?
Well, nice
Turkey,
job.
learning from his mistakes, not to commit to that command grab.
Please don't. Teleport's out of there. I'm over here now.
Okay.
Down with the
Nice.
tongue. Boiling point. Oh no!
Oh.
He died from that? Jesus.
Did you know that the Kotal Khan gets a damage buff in the God Ray?
I was thinking about that.
And that's why that did 270. You might be asking yourself, he did not have a command grab damage buff.
I was thinking, I was like, did it do 1070 because he was technically in the fucking sun?
Yes.
I was like, yeah, well, that's the answer.
This character's fucking stupid.
That man's crazy. Oh no, Fierce right now is getting mollywopped in this corner. Do not look up the Urban Dictionary of mollywop, by the way.
I actually don't know what. I don't know. I have to. Out of pure science.
There's somebody that opened up a different tab already that's looking up the Urban Dictionary of mollywop. I'm looking up.
Molly.
Finish her. Total Khan wins.
Oh.
Can I say it, please, out loud?
I mean, hey, this is your channel. This is mine. I'm just here.
This is the UrbanDictionary.com definition of mollywop. To swing one's arm back that it almost rips out of its socket and then proceeds to completely knock the fuck out of someone in the face with a cheetah speed moving fist.
Hey, I tell you guys, Urban Dictionary is actually pretty funny to look at, random words to look at. I'm sorry, that's what I do in my spare time. It's pretty fucking funny.
I feel like I shouldn't do the next one. Please read the example out loud too. That's what I was about to do. Example. Yaka Sharkeisha done mollywop that bitch.
Round one, fight.
Oh my god, no! The command grab! She getting thrown around and tossed. Jesus. Chilling.
I got mollywopped yesterday. What the fuck?
Oh man, you hate to see it. All the blocks. And he's been a KD. He's gonna down two? No, he's gonna spend it.
Turkey's sick and tired of getting hunted every fucking fall for these Thanksgiving
Oh, wait.
dinners.
That whip hunters look great. Don't count out
Great.
Fierce, y'all. He may just be a producer, but he can press some goddamn buttons.
Whether it be on the mix pad or the DualShock pad.
Oh, he
Yeah,
knows.
yeah, I got bars. What's up?
He got the bars too. He might have to sign an OVO next. Oh no, he gets jail. That's gonna be it.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait a second. I just said some words. I didn't mean them entirely.
And we're gonna praise the sun, baby.
Raising the fucking sun, and yeah,
Scarlet.
Aquaman knows about that. He a Texas
Scarlet.
boy.
Taking a step out into the Texan sun at the moment.
Fight.
and
Bro, that
feeling
Texas
the
heat is
heat.
so hot. Like, guys, the Texas heat is so hot that you can put a frying pan out there for like 15 minutes and crack an egg and it's gonna be scrambled. No cap.
Mine. It's been over 100 degrees for 3 months in a row.
I'm gonna do that in Texas for the one time. Just buy a pan. I mean, do that in Las Vegas for the one time. Just buy a pan and do that. Oh my god, that whip on the
That
Oh my
was
god, her
really
face.
distance.
Jesus, that was violent as hell.
Set it back to full screen, but he got some beautiful Oki off that. Looked like 4-2 may
Oh
have median.
no.
And he let go of that parry too soon.
Oh, you said 3 minutes? That's terrible. Oh, is that death? No way.
No, this is close to it though.
Fierce. He has to fight back right here, right now. If you guys room for him, help him. Oh no, sunlight is gonna be the issue. Nice flawless blocks, but wait a second. Get some help back. Oh, Papa Con piece for 250.
Came in hot. The command grab. And unfortunately, Fierce, very strong showing for the season, but is going to fall. 3-0 to Turkey.
And the hopes and dreams of every Kodal stay alive. The returning champion, making top 8 once more. But Fierce, let's get a round of applause.
On applause.
One
OVO.
of breaking out. I mean, a Scarlet main putting in work. Let's
Yes. Absolutely ridiculous. It's not hard doing this with bottom tier Scarlet, and he was doing it. Big shout out to Fierce. Unfortunately, he's going to fall, but had a great showing this season. Is that ended off tied for 9th? Oh, no, not 9th. It would be a. Is that 9th?
go. Fierce would get 9th. Yes.
Yeah, that's 9th. Yeah. Turkey has made itself in the top 8 loser side, ladies and gentlemen. So he is done for the night. He will be playing next Sunday, and that means potentially he can do back-to-back season champ if he wanted to. He can do back-to-back. It's very, very possible. But guys, if you do not know, we're going bottom up. So next up, we're gonna have Jet Ring and Honeybee go at it. Holy hell!
Okay, hold on. I don't know who I just invited.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
That Kraken is not hitting that bad.
I just
is it?
sent out. It might be, guys. Full judgment here. I don't know who I just sent invites to. I have no clue. I have no clue.
We had one job, and we told the people bottom up, and this man probably set them the middle. Like, I don't.
I thought I did the next match properly.
Is Jet Ring and who?
No, I didn't. Who did I invite? All right. So
This man probably invited freaking Flashy to the goddamn
yeah,
call.
I don't even know.
He invited Flashy for sure.
No one's showing up though. So that's a decent sign that I haven't fucked this really badly.
So it's Jet Ring versus who?
It's Jet Ring Honeybee next, but I don't remember inviting those two. Bento.
I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna invite them both.
I invited Odie, Full Auto, and Woozy. That's who I invited. I remember inviting. That's who I invited. Okay, hold on. If both of them got the invites and they can accept it, let's just roll with it. Fucking roll with it. Roll with it. Don't you? It's kicking in. It's kicking in.
It's kicking in indeed. Woozy, yeah, Woozy's here. All right. Well, we're not doing bottom up anymore, guys. We're doing the improvised. Honeybee's here.
Okay, Honeybee, my bad. That's my bad. That's it. I think I'm fucking Honeybee. Honeybee was supposed to be next. I'm so sorry. That was the Kraken. Honeybee and the Hive.
Got some angry bees come at you at fucking Evo.
I know, man. I know. B.
The whole hive is gonna come over your Evo.
I'll get you a drink at Evo, man. I promise.
Not like this. Guys, we do not promote drinking here at the Kolosseum unless you're drinking responsibly. So please, if you're of age, you can drink. But if not, do not end up like Aquaman.
No, but drink responsibly. I'm in my apartment. I'm not going anywhere. That's responsible, right?
Because you're in the safe space doesn't mean it's responsible. What the hell?
Hey, man, I invited 2 players. That's pretty good.
The other person's probably who's fighting.
And guess what? Full Auto's not even fucking showing up. That's the crazy
because
part.
he's probably confused because you said bottom up and now
All
he's
right.
getting everybody. He's like, that's not right.
You know what? In the name of Honeybee, Woozy, let's do this right. Since Full Auto's not showing up, let's do Honeybee Jet Ring. Let's get some proper invites out.
Jet Ring, are you in the chat now? Are you ready, young man? Jet Ring, let me know if you're in the chat.
Woozy, go ahead and back out.
Yeah, he said he's not going. That man's pooping right now, you know? He's like, oh, I got a little bit of a break? Okay.
Where you at, Jet Ring? Almighty Jet.
Alright, invites are out. Proper invites are out. I do take full responsibility for what just happened.
Man says, who are you running? Oh, I get it. Jet Ring and Honeybee.
Jet Ring and Honeybee. Woozy, what had happened was things occurred. But we got a match. And it's gonna be for top 8.
Rick! Rick, no!
Wait, what happened? Oh no, we lost Rick?
Rick!
Let's get it back. Oh no.
No!
Jet Ring, are you here?
Jet Ring's here.
Jet Ring did show up first, so we might have to use the backup feed for the first one.
Wait, Honeybee's still AFK though. Honeybee didn't AFK yet.
I'm buying Honeybee 2 drinks at Evo. I don't even care if they're alcohol or not.
Jet Ring, wait,
Water?
AFK. Jet Ring AFK.
Nah, he's cool. Oh yeah, Jet Ring should
Jet Ring
AFK
AFK.
just to avoid the kill of Rick when he comes in.
Jet Ring, please do it. No!
Damn. He didn't mash fast enough. That's fine. Honeybee on AFK, and then when they do the thing, and you do the thing, Honeybee knows. Honeybee said Jet Ring ain't clutch like me. Is this pregame shit talk from Honeybee Commander?
He said he ain't clutch like me. I think that is shit talking Honeybee Commander.
Yeah, hold on a second. I like what I'm hearing. The B sounds like you brought a stinger. I really wish I could ban myself from this. I really do.
Because you run the shit.
So guys, Jet Ring is going to kill our producer, send him to AFK, and then we'll have Jet Ring versus Honeybee which is our next match for top 8. The winner will face Turkey in top 8 next Sunday. We're only setting top 8 tonight, and then next Sunday is going to resume, just like MKX. Top 8 going down next Saturday. Top 16 went down yesterday. If you guys haven't watched the VOD, I highly suggest you do. If you've hated the commentary tonight and you hate me, go watch me get fucked up in MKX. I got the shit kicked out of me. Spoiler alert. I'm not salty about it still. Those boys were playing good, just like everyone has been here tonight. Because let me go ahead and count them: 6, 7, 8 sudden deaths or game 5s already in the bracket. That's just top 16. Top 8 hasn't even gone down. Almost half of the matches that will occur tonight will have gone the distance, just like in MKX. So it's a pretty cool stats.
Pretty cool fucking stats. MKX side of things were absolutely phenomenal, but MK11 things.
All right, thank you, players, for being understanding and rolling with it. Full Auto just joined.
Otto, what are you doing?
I take back what I just said milliseconds ago.
God damn it. Otto, leave, please. Please. Thank you.
All I saw in the Twitch chat was Otto going. All right, joining. And then it's all good, Full Auto. It's my fault at the end of the day. It's my fault.
The hourglass.
All right.
After trial and confusion, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we finally have our match. Will be Jet Ring and Honeybee going at it here at the Kolosseum, Season 4, Top 16, loser side, on Chronicus, little hourglass thingy.
Fight.
Let's get underway. Start off early with a jump in, but a down 4 anti? What the fuck, into a teleport? Hold on. Hey, you peeped the variation thing?
Whoa! Okay, Jet Ring.
You peeped the variation thing? What is this?
Do we see this? The official
Are you
Clown
not
Kolosseum?
entertained?
We need
I'm
to give
sorry.
this man his own segment.
I want. Oh my god, that was a setup and a half. I really want to see. I don't know. I haven't seen Honeybee do the the anti-air KB the whole day, and I really want to see it.
Could have happened right there. You almost spoke it into existence. But Honeybee says, nah. I'm gonna save it for later.
My commentator's curse today has not been bad at all. It's not gonna happen. Ring is not gonna drop this combo. He's gonna take the round. He's gonna move on. My commentator's curse is not real today. All right, it's not gonna happen. Everybody in chat, you guys can quote me on this. None of my commentator curse has actually happened today. Ring's gonna not even drop this combo. He's gonna take him corner to corner. It's crazy.
And he brought, as Sinister Ruler's talking about, he brought the body swing. Unconventional Joker play. And there is some significant mind games behind it.
Listen, oh my god, another setup.
If it's amplified and you block it, it's safe. But there's a gap in the amplification. There's some kind of mind game to it. It's so rare to see them, so you need to know what to do about it. And with this is too well. Down 2?
Not death, but oh my god, down 2 KB. Oh, super punch.
That was a high. I don't know what that hit, but if Honeybee would have swung with a down 2, this could have been
The Joker wins.
going the distance. Turkey says Jet's the only person I've ever seen use that. People don't look too familiar with it, because I've only heard from Joker players that it's ass. I also don't trust Joker players.
No, I don't trust any Joker player. But yeah, Jet Ring is literally, he's the person that I've known his Joker for the spinning corpse, because I was like, what the hell is this thing, and why is it doing what it's doing?
That forward 2 looked like it had no business connecting.
Devora.
Twitch chat says the Clownaceum. Oh fuck! Now I have to do a Joker.
Half of the kite
A Joker event. Fuck. The
Oh,
Clownaceum?
no, a Joker event?
The Clownaceum?
That's so demonic. My God.
No, you're right. I don't want to see that.
I'd rather see a Sub-Zero event.
First to 1 only.
Yeah, no, that would be so. No, actually make that happen, please. I will definitely join, and I will definitely do it.
First to one Sub-Zero.
First to one Sub-Zero mirrors, all the way to.
With
my
matchmaking,
God!
so you have to
Please
play
do
that
that.
for 2.5 hours straight. A first to one Sub-Zero.
Bro, it's not even gonna be 2 hours. Somebody's gonna steamroll.
I'll put it up for an hour. Actually, it don't be like an hour of matchmaking. Now I think about it.
Bro, please do that. I will join 100%.
That
Chat,
kinda
y'all
sounds
want to have it?
cool. Let me know, chat. Let me know, chat. First to one hour matchmaking Sub-Zero event that goes into a top 8. That's also first to one.
That'd be hilarious. No, make grand finals first to 2 just for make grand finals first to 2.
No, what if we make it first to one with the reset? Just kidding.
No, first to 1.
That would just be a first to 2. I'm an idiot.
Literally.
Chat, don't think about it. Oh, he knew those bugs were coming. That's so smart.
Oh wait, do it in front. Oh, he's backing up.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh, Jesus. He
If
over
that, he almost had the read. It was there.
He almost did.
Fight.
Oh, he's throwing bodies.
Yeet. That animation on the final corpse toss that's not amplified looks great.
Oh, we finally get to see it. What's the combo like? Oh, he has needed a break though.
That's okay. This does all the damage before you're able to.
Oh my God, 4-4, bro.
That fucking hurts.
Jesus. Said Devore ain't got no damage. Oh,
I mean,
my
four range. Did you see that 4-2? Go half screen. Another bug.
over here say that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, he didn't get him. On the corpse though. Oh no. Staying out the range. Staying patient. He shot her in the head. Rocket. Choo choo. Oh, did that? No! No! You know. Oh, he's getting ate the fuck up. Fuck, bro.
Felt it hurt to see because of how good the spacing and the decision to do what he did, where he did it, when he did it was. Are you guys following what I'm saying? It was so fucking good for it not to work. It was so good for it not to work.
It's really unfortunate because it's literally because it hit max range. It's literally because it hit max range.
That was 12th level and a half. That may have been the first 12th and a half level thing I've seen tonight.
If you guys wonder why he didn't actually like go for the cancel, is because he was worried about the coverage from B's bugs that was already set up. So if he went for the cancel, he might have got hit. So he just went right into fatal blow, which is a smarter option. But because the 4-2 was at max range, he didn't get it. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Man, that sucks.
That little T-Rex punch with the Jack in the Box going about a foot in front of him. Oh, put that on the list of things you hate to see tonight, but it only ties us up at 1 game apiece.
Oh, Jeffrey, you should have just spent it. It would have took the bugs away. Oh, nice hold north. Oh, he's using boxing glove with the spinning cloud. Okay, I see. Oh no, he got hit. Bro, did you hear the sound that freaking dude made?
Woohoo! That's all I heard right there.
I heard it. That sounds terrible.
Poor
That guy's not in
bastard.
for a good time.
Signed up to be on the team, and he saw his assignment, and it says, "Get tossed that bug bitch." That's all it said. Yeet! That connector from so high too, if you not amplified, goes straight up.
You haven't seen crazy.
Jeffrey,
Fight.
ridiculously
Holy
here.
hell.
This has been an exciting one to watch, an unconventional one to watch for sure.
Definitely. You don't see too many Joker versus Devora. Oh no.
We saw the boing, super effective earlier, and now we're seeing the corpse spin. Let the bodies hit the floor tonight. Oh no!
That hit?
so
No, that
high.
hit? All
And it
four.
converted
Oh, no.
for 161.
Oh no, he doesn't have meter to break yet. He has to hold the bulk of his damage. He already did 30 already. Oh no. 43? Is that a punish? No, he not. That 1-2. Oh, he jailed not.
I don't think the board's gonna have something fast enough for it.
Oh, wait a second. Not gonna
timing
kill if he spins fatal. Well, he gets a setup.
gross.
Nice flaws block into it. Yo, that was so good from Honeybee right there. That sequence was amazing. Gonna kick his ass up, stab him again, and kick him in the stomach.
For being one throw away against a lot of that Joker pressure, and to pull off the sequence you just talked about,
Fight.
that's what worked with Honeybee.
That was a chef kiss right there. Oh, he caught the backdash. Call him out. Bro, why does Bull's teleport sound like a goddamn lightsaber swinging?
Both of these players, I want to give some personal shout-outs to as well for streaming their runs. All the players that stream their runs, guys, the format here allows them to stream the entire time and always have matches. There's no downtime whatsoever. So as a streamer, these players are able to have zero downtime all day long if you're competing in the Kolosseum. It's wonderful if you're streaming, so shouts to these two for always doing their runs. And everyone else does.
You gotta watch out for random teleport. Honeybee will spend it all on it. Oh, they're cancel into it. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, I would've got hit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think you can short hop that amplify at the end or interrupt or something. So this looks like it might be some unfamiliarity from Honeybee as well.
I think it's a mind game with not meter burn. You can duck it, and meter burn you get it slides out.
Oh, that would suck. He short hop and just gets smacked in the mouth by the corpse.
Yep.
7 seconds.
Oh wait. Oh no, he went into it.
That's
it.
The time. Oh. Incredible. The alpha positors.
Oh, we gotta look at that again.
Just simply being active saved him. He swung into an active tentacle strike, and that's what cost him.
My God, that last second. Jeez.
It's like when you're walking up to a bush that's like covered in thorns, and you're like, you know what would be a really good thing to do? Touch it with my whole hand really hard. That's what just happened.
Oh my God, he had to try to go for the whip punish, but then he just got hit by the final 2 hits. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just goes for meaty that, and then he tried to come forward. Oh, if he just did forward 2,
if he would have just waited and let it whiff some more, or go with a forward 2, I feel like would have been just.
Yeah, he was a bit scared of the timer.
Damn. Or maybe he read non-amplify. Who knows? Yeah, maybe he didn't. Maybe he accounted for non-amplify distance.
Definitely. That was one of the moves I would have thought you couldn't amplify on with.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Always something to think about.
Round 1. Fight.
It's gonna give Honeybee the 2-1 lead.
Holy hell.
In the hive. Make yourselves known. Make some noise. Okay, if that's the way it's gonna be, let's just sit back and watch and enjoy the show. Boing's back. Showing various name changes to dancing at the dojo.
Oh no! Oh, nice air there. Gonna get the full combo here. Gonna about even up this live bar just a little bit, Plus frames. Oh, punish. Isn't that -8? Oh no, I might be wrong. Wait a second. Oh no, he didn't have to confirm. He would have killed him. No, he's dead for that too. He just believed. Oh my God. Actually, no, I think he might have tried to blow up the flawless block gap and then Honeybee eliminated the blow. Now I'm thinking about it.
At this level, I wouldn't be surprised, man. With the flawless blocks we've already seen, you know it. Jerry's gonna take some juicy damage in the side switch. And the breakaway coming late.
Oh, that short hop's kind of fast.
Got sick animation to it too.
Yeah. Literally him going to die. Ta-da. Oh no.
Ta-da.
Hey. Oh, I thought he was still out of range, but he was. Oh, wait a second. The space after the space.
Well, the second bug goes farther than the first part, right? That's like some known stuff.
Yeah. The last one goes like the same distance as the first one, but the second one goes the farthest distance. Yep. Just saw it again right there. Plus frames. No jail. Oh no, we got a gunshot though.
Jetring staying alive.
Final round. Fight.
What a strong one, Honeybee. Try to input
that
something
late?
right there. We're gonna stand one. I think it's a Bart. This is huge.
Oh no, that ovipositor just reached. Getting wrapped up again.
The Boar special. The jump on that throw range looked a little sus. Grabbing limbs out here.
Oh no, put that down, young man. Oh, he tried it. That KB? It is. No meter to break from Honeybee yet, and he has a bar to spin his jet ring. Hold on to damage. And a setup?
That was
Reggie,
cheeky
oh
and a half.
no.
Not a lot of resources for Honeybee right now, though. Breakaway, Jet Ring almost wants to take chip damage right now if he gets hit by something straight.
Wait,
uh-oh.
what's the read? That was down 2? Oh no, it whiffed. Oh my. It's only right that we have another game 5, right, Aquaman?
Of course. With forward 1 reaching to the skies.
Taking the bow is Joker, as he's gonna take it up 2-2 jet ring. Holy shit, Jesus. My God.
Winner in the money of season 4. Loser out of here with nothing to their name but a damn good attempt.
Damn good attempt. Turn on the PlayStation 4 because you ain't got shit else to do. Surprised this double down 2 didn't hit. That's literally made for
Yeah,
it.
same. Should have equipped a little bit of a different crowbar right there.
Had to. Maybe
But
a different crowbar would have worked.
nonetheless, in this and in this moment, with all of the money on the line, to get into the money, another sudden death between Honeybee and Jet Ring. This will be the second Game 5 for Top 8. And I believe our 8th or 9th on the night.
Absolutely ridiculous. Full screen. Oh, he tried to enter again. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you hear the screaming going on in the background, flames, that means it's Game 5 material. Gonna be a lot of cheering going on.
That's
Let's
right.
see what these boys.
The crowd of the Kolosseum coming to life here. It always does when those flames go up. Tento, Antares with the Batsy Poo, gets the assist from the Gotham Knight. According to Twitter, no one wants to fucking live there.
Oh man, hey, for $300 a month, bro, I'm telling you, just make sure Scarecrow stay the fuck away from me. That's all.
Right.
That's it. Now, if Bane come crashing through my door because he's my landlord, that's a problem. But like, conversion? Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, we're punished indeed, and he gonna spin the KB. He's gonna try to even up this life bar a little bit. Look at the damage. 8. Gonna use interactable? Oh yes, sir. Look at that, almost 500. Oh, wait, wait. The flaws block into fatal. He's actually dead because he has 9.
This is gonna scale though. They are known to horrendously
Oh
scale the
yes,
fatal blow.
sucks. Not gonna kill.
By
Why doesn't the
one?
last hit
That
upper
actually
hit
didn't
the ground?
scale really at all.
Why doesn't the
No! Is he dead? Honeybee! Throwing the swarm and the boing of Joker coming into play in ways we never could have imagined.
I am in disbelief.
And then he
not
got
letting that
shot
happen
for
again.
doing it.
I'm not. He's like you be damned if you think I'm gonna let that shit happen to me again. You're getting wrapped up in cocoon for that one, motherfucker.
He said, fool me twice, shame on you.
Fool me 3 times, fuck the piece up. I'm sorry. Close his ass out. Wait a second, more bucks. They're moving right now for Jet Ring right now. Oh no. Got caught up right there, young man. You're gonna get wrapped up again. To the corner. It's only right that we go to a final game, and a flawless answer back. I like that.
What a response. We're finally back in the pit. Tento. A couple of 3-1s and 3-0s on stream. Now we're giving him the gift. I'm gonna convert you, cheeky Hive Master.
He broke. Oh, we read those though. The Duck OS coming in handy right now. Honeybee's gonna get a full combo. Gonna keep standing? No, he's gonna throw him away. So we have 2 brothers in top 8. Or is Jet Ring gonna make it 1?
Gets all the damage that he can with the down 2 under. And now he's waiting a couple more seconds for that fatal blow to come back. He's gonna follow the China box. He certainly does. And he let it rip.
Oh no! Gonna hold a lot of damage right now. Oh, this is violent. Hey, watch eyes. No one look at this.
I'm gonna rename the Kolosseum Sunday Night Raw because that's what the reads are here.
Patience. Whiffing. He has cover still. Stay farm. He will teleport. You know that, right? I hope you know he will teleport. He don't. He doesn't care. No. How did that even hit? Other side.
The bugs are out.
Get through the amulet. Down 2. The down 4. That's gonna be chip. Oh my fucking god.
That final round was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Are you shitting me? The trades that occurred, how in the world did the Boing beat what looked like the teleport, and did he not? Am I tripping balls? Or did he convert off of that?
He almost. Wait, I need to see the replay. I don't even know what to do. The thing. This fatality is fucking disgusting, by the way. But
my goodness gracious.
Wins.
holy hell, bro! I don't even know what to think. I don't even want to say. These boys been gaming. Jesus. All right, let's look at this replay. It hit him out. He almost converted.
And he converted cleanly if it wasn't for the breakaway. That was absurd.
I want to give Jeremy the ability to use the amulet right here. Oh my
that was
god!
so good.
Like I would not have thought to use the amulet in that moment. I wouldn't even lie to you. But man, armor on top of that. Look at his boing.
And
beats
look,
it out. If he would have down two, he would have won. But I don't know if it would have. Too many decisions. We just don't know.
And right here, if Honeybee doesn't block perfectly, it's GG's. It's GG's. That's
if Irving down forward, he would have won. That's the crazy part about that. Because it would have beat out it would have went under his mid.
We'll see that one as a hype match on YouTube later. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. Honeybee securing himself into loser side top 8 will fight Turkey. Another Kotal Khan is going to be getting fought by Honeybee in the loser side next Sunday. But we're going to move on to the top side of that losers bracket. OD full auto and whoa.
This is the match. Twice in back-to-back weeks. Only twice in the Kolosseum has Woozy played. He won both weeks. He played full auto. Am I correct in saying both weeks grand finals?
Both weeks grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Woozy took out Otto 5-2 each time. It was Sindel and Cetrion. I'm not gonna say definitely Otto did not look lost in the matchup, but Woozy definitely just knows the matchup. That's what it was. It's not that you look lost in the matchup, it's just that Woozy knows what the hell is going on. Woozy's making the reads, taking them out, blocking hair flips, and honestly making Otto kill himself in some moments. So we're gonna see, like I said, that's in the season. This is the finale. You just need to beat him once. Let's see if that happens right here. We're gonna get those invites out for you guys. Yo, big shout outs to everyone that's in the chat. If you do not know, we are streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys want to subscribe to the Kolosseum Studios on YouTube side of things, all the matches you see on here will go right onto the YouTube channel. And if you want to become a YouTube member today, please exclamation point YouTube member in the chat. I'm sorry, members in the chat. To donate that $4.99.
No S. You got it.
Donate that $4.99 to the YouTube channel to help us out, and you get perks and you get to see all the background production happen live with me, Aquaman, and Rick in the background. And also, the Match Arena link, you guys been blowing out the router. Let's see how much we at now. It might be at a trade.
I think we're still at, yeah, that's smooth. Even,
it feels solid.
Sexy, sleek. 1,700 guys is on the line for everyone that has made top 8. And thus far, that is going to be and the winner's side, Sinister Ruler and Biohazard. On the other side, Scar and Tweety. This was no easy bracket. Almost all the matches you see right there went the distance.
Quite the goddamn distance. This has just been amazing. So many. How many game files we have? How many sudden deaths we have, Aquaman? Just tonight.
8.
8. We've had 8 in this top 16, guys. 8. That's actually fucking wild. Jesus.
Full auto. The invite has been sent. And it's going to show up in 10 minutes, just like you did a little bit ago.
He was definitely eating food, and he was like, "Oh shit, I got invite. Let me see if I can fix this real quick."
He's just warming up those vocals.
Got to indeed.
Gotta stay warm. Gotta drink a little bit of tea with honey. Keep him healthy. The pipes of Adenia. That's what I was gonna be bringing in. And that sets up, as you see there, guys, Honeybee versus Turkey. Oh boy. That being said, Honeybee did take out Gadriel in round 1 today. So you know what? Put that little chip on his shoulder for get a dub on one of the best Kodokans out there.
One of the best indeed, doing work constantly and proving to us time and time again that it can make it happen. He can make that happen.
If I'm not mistaken, that's vengeance for a CEO loss. I think Gadriel beat Honeybee to make top 8 at CEO.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, CEO 21. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That was tough. Like, lost to Pop-Tart, then he lost to Yadriel. I was like, damn. I would be pissed too. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then I feel like you just really just smacked him in the face. Like, all right, well, Lady dropped out, so here you go.
Players are in. OD full auto. And STG's shouts to STG. Woo.
Big shout out to STG.
His average placing is first this season. He showed up twice. Again. Murdered everyone.
Twice
reminded
murdered
us,
everyone. Jesus.
Reminded us, Tento, that Setron exists and is kind of broke.
Reminded us.
Reminded us. We had eons without her appearance.
Oh, starting off rip like that?
Okay.
Like that, Otto?
Okay.
Well, he's kind of splitting hairs too. Interesting indeed. So yes, guys in chat, like Aquaman just announced Woozy and Otto going at it. If you guys do not know the history behind these two, Woozy won back-to-back weeks. I believe it's week 4 and week 5 against Full Auto 5-2. But this is now the finale. So that means first to 3, lose a side. It's no more first to 5. Just need to win 3 games, and it is now different because there's money on the line. And we know Otto for being different when money's on the line. But don't count on Woozy. Definitely been doing this thing. And we definitely want to see some action on that. Oh my God.
Oh, where is he? Something.
I want to see that. I need to rewatch that. He said, "Why are you dashing me? Smack, smack, fatal."
Solar beam.
Solar beam. No, that's special beam. Let me stop.
Hey man, shit, it charged up 2 fucking rounds to get that thing off. Eva.
Holy shit.
Sam, was that the last set you're on? Yes. Eva was the only set you're on before Woozy here on the Kolosseum.
Yep. Good shout outs to Abe. Oh my God, we blocked overheads though. No flaws blocked. This Otto has to work his way in. This has been tough.
That looked like it was an early enough jump 1 of section round 2. He did the most instant jump 1 I've seen for it still to get stiletto.
Stiletto versus stilettos. The rock stilettos versus the homemade stilettos. Look at that. That's just crazy as hell. And that's another big thing that we see Woozy do a lot. What you say, Osman?
I won't be surprised if the stilettos of Sindel were made out of some kind of tartan bone or something. But that's GG's.
That's definitely good. Jump 3 is available immediately with 950 health. Hold these stilettos. Hey. Well, we see Woozy do a lot. He do meter burn tornado a lot in neutral because he knows Otto wants to take to the sides and try to do ignorant hair flip. But he's not running that anymore because he's running splitting hairs with low screen.
Not good trades for him either on that.
Oh no, what you swinging at, Otto? You're gonna get restood and guess what? Grab? No, he goes from 1-1 and immediately push back with the tornado.
That's the day 1 special we see still working. Set you on teleport, backdash, and your button just goes and hits air.
Absolutely. Wow. Oh, put that rock down. Unrelated side note, Aquaman, what are you cooking? Because I'm hungry as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, what am I cooking after this?
Yeah. What are you cooking?
I'm making some Greek-style chicken breasts on a cast iron skillet over some rice and maybe over a salad.
Why did I ask that question? Because that just made me hungry.
God damn it.
My bad.
It's okay. I set myself.
You asked.
I literally set myself up. I don't even know why I asked. I was just hungry. Jesus. Wait a second. Woozy with the pushback, but Otto trying to work his way in. The flawless block? No, it's a pushback on it. Look at it. I'm just gonna backdash away. You have to come to me. And if you come close, guess what? I teleport. Oh no. 10 seconds left. Do you believe in miracles? I just might. Just might.
Oh, 6, 5.
Back up. Woozy tried to go for ground pound thinking Otto was going to try to backdash, but no, Otto with a meaty low scream. The Scream Queen is going to take game number 1. CEO champ. Stand. Now let me make this top 8 real quick for y'all.
Woozy giving a 9 tells us a lot, right? Respect is there, but not all of it. And how close this was. He knows this is going to be a scrap. The life lead that he let slip. And then even there can't win the trade. So I don't know, reading anything but low screen.
Special Forces Desert Command.
Guess. I gotta sneeze. This really backing up.
For the our first and second place are fighting through the loser side of this bracket. Turkey surviving and making losers top 8. Can Full Auto do the same and continue the runs? Because as of right now, the only returning champion at all in the Kolosseum that's in winners is Rudy. Other than that, this is pretty wide open.
Oh my god, because Otto swinging once again, keep him standing. I want to, because you reverse a rock wall punish the what's it called? Back 2. Make me think about that now. Oh, the throw though. Hooah! Hooah! That looked painful as hell, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. And tornado. Great aerial. Negate. Woozy's just established some great zoning in the second game.
Oh, he shot it down too? The low. Oh, that, man, I'm surprised that wasn't KB, to be honest. Otto trying to read. Plus frames. Double down 1. Oh, he's swinging. He pressing the down
1,
oh.
down 1, down 4.
Oh, he was swinging. He's like, you getting hit by something. You're getting hit by something. He's dead.
My God, looking like a Kotal Khan main out here, swinging for his life.
Yes, he's dead. I thought he had to use the split and hair combo, but he did not. Not gonna raise it. Maybe he didn't avail blow. Staff, stilettos. Yeah, they sharp, ain't they? Take a good look at them. Need my staff back.
Cost him every resource, though. Keep that in mind, guys.
Oh my God! Look at that.
No. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh wait, hold on. Otto kind of cooking right now.
Prime time.
He's been lagging.
Prime time on Twitch. This Honeybee stream is still on fire from that set. Yes, it is. I hope it is. Just Honeybee.
The backdash in the air. The whip on this. Oh, catching the jump back though.
The Levioso. Keeping him alive over that Hell's Wrath.
Oh my! Look at, bro, you gotta come to me. Oh, get down.
He short up and down.
Get down.
He short up and down.
Ooh, the throw on the back throw at that stabby stab. You're in the corner now. What's the wake up come from Woozy? Big jump kick, deep. Are you whiffing? Back 2.
Right there would have been a good time to test that theory, but maybe he knows.
Another throw. Hold on. Woozy trying to fire back. Keeps his ass standing. AC 130? No scream. Is that a punish? It is.
Wow.
Oh no.
Was that a real master? I feel like it was close.
That was a punish.
That was a lot of. That was a huge health lead.
That was a comeback though. It was.
Just returning the favor.
Bro, what is this thing aiming at in the background? This Sam turret is just like, what the fuck? It hasn't shot the damn thing yet. I'd be terrified to try to get shot by that thing, though. I don't know what kind of missiles it's got on it.
I was gonna say it was aiming at Devora mains, but would that have been
definitely so.
Too much?
Any mosquito that's on the screen is gonna get smacked. Oh, and then the desert too, it's locking on every mosquito. Oh, it's firing. Oh shit, yeah, the mosquitoes dead. They're dead for sure. Oh my god. It just shot like 7 missiles. God damn.
Hey, this is a war.
That's funny. What? Oh wait, you gotta escape fail though. That's kind of a big thing to lock down. But Woozy does like to hold down and try to go for a down too though. Still fits to that technique. Like they made you a challenge. Oh my god.
Wake up jump was gonna come, and there's our first anti. In the first game, I saw a lot of jumps from Follow that.
Oh
was
no! He's dead.
Ooh-wee. Surviving by 1% himself, and ties us up. So Woozy looked like the belief wasn't there early on to stand one, because there were a lot of stand oneable jump-ins that I saw early from full auto. And I think that comeback started to put a little extra pep in Woozy's step.
Definitely did. Definitely put the pep in that Gucci step.
Ooh, this confidence. Ooh.
He just read a raw hair flip. Thought he was gonna press a button, but no. Tried to break away with the palm. Didn't even look like it hit anything.
Perfect dash cancel. That's right. And that's easy to mess up. I know that's simple, but dash cancel down 2 in some of those moments where you're in that when can I actually do something moment of post crushing blow, it can be really scary to miss that insta cancel dash down 2.
Yeah, that the frozen screen definitely does throw it off for some people a lot of times, so it's actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of ridiculous, but hold on. The Wuxi Dragon Grotto. Oh, he immediately challenged that. Holy shit. Oh, he gets shimmed? Who's going up in the set? Oh, wait. Hold on. Who's got something to say about that? Give me a restand. Give me a throw. You read those.
And full auto said, I know it's actually that one before the Toasty hits the screen. And so does the Toasty damage for 421. So close.
Oh, he tried to space that out, but he couldn't have sold him.
And a dominating round for full auto. Petting her own hair, that was a little creepy. I've never seen that before.
Oh, no double jumper. Nice falls ball. More rocks. Oh, the throw. Nice tag. Woozy's defense is like really one of the underrated things that people don't know about him. A phenomenal defensive player.
We saw some of that on display, not just in the Kolosseum in the couple weeks that he played, but offline. Had a really good performance on the breaker. Lost a grueling set on there. Was it to Shinny?
PS, yep.
Incredible.
It went down freaking 2-2. Ridiculous. And you also, you guys, is Frosty Frosted champ for MK11 in 2021. I mean 2022. I'm sorry, earlier this year.
One of the few offline champions in MK11.
Mm-hmm. Hey. That ain't making me think about it. It is very few. Oh, that's a punish again. Restand. What's the read? Pushback. He's dead. Oh my god. 2 for friction and overhead.
Talk about the great defense, and it's the overhead that connects.
Damn, I cursed him.
Just only a little bit. Only a little bit.
Fuck, I cursed him.
But
damn it.
We talked about earlier how those slower overheads can be so effective because it makes people almost overblock and over, like everyone's used to doing like a quick low high and then they'll like revert back to low naturally looking for pokes or something. And so you go low high low and then that slower overhead gets you on that third one, right? A lot of us get caught in that.
Absolutely ridiculous. Yo, Otto finds himself on set point against Woozy. This man has been a burden for Otto these past couple of weeks when it came to the season, but right here in the finale, looks like he has it down pat.
Sindel, Cetria.
Might be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna come to find out in a second. Woozy, if you guys do not know, his other character is Iris, but I don't feel like he's gonna stick it out with CJ.
I see my first appearance of another OD member in the chat, and all he said was that the ski mask is on. And I know the energy that's coming from the OD boys right now.
Oh man, big shout outs to Alcatraz. How you doing, though, Brody?
Round 1. Fight.
Also, I want to put this out there. OD boys, why are they gotta be such, like, so good looking? Like, it pisses me off.
Oh yeah, all them motherfuckers is works out, make sure they look good, and just they know what they're doing.
Their hair is always
hair.
like
I say great hair.
phenomenal hair.
The average
I just
hair
gotta say
length
it.
of all the OD boys is a foot long. No
They
cap.
have lion manes. It's incredible. Just want to put that out there.
All of them kings. Shout out to OD boys. Oh my god, he got through it? Conversion? Oh no, you read the breakaway too. That's so good. Overhead gonna get smacked. Do it again. Oh my god.
I like that he went for it twice though. There's only one way to mix somebody up.
Oh, nice empty.
Damn.
Okay, auto block, please.
No
Please.
blocked. I think in the past 30 seconds.
He didn't. I'm gonna need you to though, bro. Don't jump off the interact with either. Oh, that was a nice ass cancel. I would have got baited too.
And this,
What did you press?
I think is it.
You think? Oh, that man's done.
He's ultra super mega dead. Fucking dead. This isn't any Chris Angel, Mind Freak, Horse Trap shit. This motherfucker's dead.
That man's dead, bro.
Fight.
Closed casket funeral for Woozy. Unbelievable. But wait a second. Otto, looking like he understands. He did the motherfucking he did the homework. He really did. Cause guess what? He's on set points and winning.
Tournament. Whoa.
No, I might have been proceeding 2 more in the future, but oh no, we never see that KB. I know it hurt.
I mean, you looked into the future. We might be. I don't know where we are. We are getting close to causing a Nexus event because no one knows what's happening.
I know it's not happening. The block button's not being pressed.
There must be balance.
Auto right now.
Final round.
Might need to take the mask off. We might need right trigger. He ate that one too.
Wait, the ski mask being on means you can't block, imagine, but you get bonus to mix.
Okay.
Ski mask means you don't block, but you get bonus to mix. I actually kind of like that the attribute.
Nothing's been blocked yet.
I'm gonna bring a ski mask to Evo when I pick Sub-Zero and just put it on the play. No, oh, I thought there was gonna be anti, but didn't. Nice blocks.
There we go.
The throw, nice tech. Oh my god, bro.
Hand me. Establishes a great lead, and this is where he can zone. He wasn't able to zone earlier, especially in game 1 with the health lead that Full Auto had. Here he's able to take some of those trades and still apply the pressure to Full Auto.
Oh
Bam,
no,
bam.
it's not looking good. Chip, nice flow.
Ooh, that was a saucy lead.
Oh, he's trying to jump off the red rifle for sure. Nice balls block. Gets over it. The throw. Chip. He's gonna teleport in the rock wall. Too much to worry about. Woozy finds himself breaking it back. And guess what?
Of course.
9?
Is there any other
9?
way? I don't think there was any other way for this to go down.
It's not. It's not.
Aquaman, they just want to see you press the button. They just want to see you and Rick press the button all the time. That's all they want. Oh, if he had armor break, that would have worked out in his favor.
If that would have worked for Full Auto, what a different round that would have been. Instead, shredded like a Julian salad. It was sudden death.
Oh, I was hoping the Kolosseum was picked randomly. I was hoping we didn't, but no.
Full Auto's been waiting for this run back, Tento, for weeks. He's had nothing else on his mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, chat, the score is now 2-2 between Woozy and Otto, and we're going to see who, in fact, is going to make that loser side top 8. And right now, if you got the energy in the chat, 1's in the chat for Woozy, 2's in the chat for Full Auto. Who want to take it? Cronus heat, a nice jump from Otto. He's switching to the last hairbender. That's what he's putting his belief into. This is his main variation. AC 130. Knocked out. Oh, another one. Big launch. And then knocked down. Chip is going to be the issue. Oh, he's just going to throw? No, nice touch from Woozy. But guess what? We have coverage from the skies.
It's just all full auto. We all just got to ride the train that is Sindel for a good round. If that would have connected, that would have been the final nail. You're looking at it, active in blue, but the damage keeps on coming. Keeps on rolling, choo-choo.
My goodness, the choo-choo train. The conductor is full auto, taking down Sindel.
Come on, ride the train.
Oh wait, we false block those. Right, again. Patience, the screen. I had to go for the KB. Not gonna get it. Auto is definitely content with staying full screen and just waiting. He doesn't mind. He has the life lead.
As long as he has the health lead, I think that he wins the full screen war, so it's so smart.
And plus 950 on top of that. Don't force any situation. The last hit, Gao? Not big launch.
It's so high off the ground.
AC 130 again. Yo. Was AC 130
I can't wait for the second one. Okay.
Was that the answer this whole time? Unbelievable.
It's, I would have liked to have seen maybe just confirm that into a vine grab, get a hit advantage, guessing a hit advantage for game, maybe something like that. But hey, he'll take a little bit of a deficit here. The floats from full auto have dodged so many boulders. He's played the full screen game so well.
AC 130? Better get it. No, he can't even punish that. It's still to get. Yo,
Auto taking down Woozy when it mattered the most.
That
so 5-2
has to be
over
said.
2 weeks. 3-2.
It has to be said. He lost 10 games to this man in the regular season. But when it mattered most, the experience, the, dare I say, like living up to the name. He's the demon of the Kolosseum. And he claims another victim to make top 8 once more.
Game over.
Yo, big shout
Woozy
out
though.
to Woozy. He did his thing. He did his goddamn thing.
Dude played in 2 weeks and got 9th on the season. Incredible. Woozy's run ends, fell to Biohazard 3-1 in winners, 3-2 to full auto. And another sudden death. 1 match remains for top 16.
Absolutely crazy. Last match, Sunio versus Unjust. Auto is going to make it into not grand finals. I'm speaking stuff to existence what I shouldn't do. I'm sorry. Maybe I am seeing into the future. My fault, y'all. But he's gonna make it top 8 to lose the side. He's gonna be fighting the winner of Sunio and the Mighty Unjust. Whew, this is the last match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. After this, top 8 will be set, and we will see you guys next Sunday time at 5 p.m. So please be on the lookout. It's gonna be next Sunday, and then after that, it's Evo weekend. So we go hope to see everybody in Vegas for real.
Yeah. And you know, that's how I designed this season, was to just go straight into Evo. You know, end right before Evo, everyone's hot off of the Kolosseum that's been playing, take it right into Evolution and fuck some shit up.
RoboCop.
Here we go, Tento.
You're getting mixed!
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Chat.
right out of the gate? We're getting mixed up.
He did it last time. That's what he did last time. He pretty much brought it back against Sunio with sub. Actually, I think it was 3-0 Sunio against sub. But chat, the last set of the night will between Mighty Unjust and Sunio to see who's going to get that last spot. Sub-Zero versus RoboCop. Robbery versus the cop, right? This is literally cops and robbers. I'm not even going to lie to you guys.
Tento, I'm going to give you a couple of extra points for that. There was layers to that. There was layers.
Definitely got to be layers to that. It's always layers here. No, it's layers. Back 3 into grab. It's too much. Like, people don't think about Sub-Zero too much. Like, they're so worried about mix that throws are free. And shimmying is free. Like, it's too much to think about. I'm sorry. Oh, you gas? Is that plus? I don't even know.
I don't even, yeah. I probably would have pressed right there, and I probably would have died.
Oh my god. Nice blocks. Bro, why does that push you back full screen? No antis? Oh, he definitely tried to fall his block. Yep.
It's kind of scary that I think I might have just read that. Because I know my answer to reading that is stand one, because you're going to catch someone more times than not. When you're baiting someone doing a flawless block and a jump in, you're going to see them do a short hop or a jump normal. And so to beat that, you have to jump into a stand 1 and you get the anti-air. So was that or was it an input error? I don't know. Layers. Fighting games are like onions that are like ogres. They have layers.
Oh my god, the interrupt immediately.
Oh, here comes a mix. And the 4-2, that was so successful. What a quick little reset. That was cheeky. The quick gas, and then the throw up your ass. Under the strip he goes. You're gonna stay there and look at him bleed for it. Really taking over right now with Sunio.
Oh, wait a second. We talk about mix for a second.
Uh-oh.
Antis?
The mask is on.
Oh, the mask is definitely on. And it probably been complete. Fuck the cops. Fuck the police. Play MWA, fuck the police, going straight to the underground. Axe. Oh, wait. Send your ass back to the GCP in a fucking bucket. Stabby stab.
The mighty unjust. He talked about it. It's what he picked before. In this matchup, he doesn't want to let RoboCop breathe. He wants him to be unsettled at all times, and that's what Sub-Zero brings to the table. He brings unpleasantness. He brings things people don't want to do. Block a mix-up. Block in neutral. Raw slide, you bet it's a threat. EX Ice Ball, whatever you did's getting eaten. And I love that Unjust always keeps that weapon for matchups like this. There's a few characters where Sub-Zero is like the go-to, where he doesn't feel in control.
My goodness. Yeah, Sunio needs those prayer hands if y'all room for him. As far as YouTube is not room for him, everyone's rooting for the mighty Unjust, 73-time ESL champ.
73?
You might be right. My fault. 83. You're right. I was off by 1.
Jeez.
Man's be out here. Oh, ice ball. You got over that? No way. The duck again, yo. He just knows. Taking Sunio to the corner right here.
I'm taking notes right here. He has not been able to do that gunshot, to build that space as safely as he's used to doing it. He went for the same trick twice.
The throw again. Yeah, it's making Sunio think you got to go into low auto 9 instead. Oh no, he tried to grab. He thought the roll was coming. Pushing positions back to the corner. A conversion? Oh, he tried it. Out of there. Lots of pushback once again.
No ducking that one. That was such a well-spaced strip. And then to follow it up, the sequence. We've said the word sequence a lot, Tento. Those are my favorite things.
Oh,
beautiful, crafted artworks. Sequences.
Oh my god, he was about to bless that man's head and finish the prayer. Oh shit.
Drop water went down my forehead for a nice millisecond.
Oh no, put the ice ball down.
Yoink.
You're mid-screen now. Your punishment. I'm a real estate agent. You gotta come to me. Wait. A goddamn.
No.
What was it? Alright, I think we're good.
In-game. Did you see the 50 cal frozen in the air for a minute?
Yeah, that definitely was. Just came down. Oh my god, that conversion.
I thought I was playing Gears of War 2 for a second. I wanted to pick it up. I
don't even know how you
combo? Smart strip. The old defensive bomb setup has been around for a long time. RoboCop's one of the few that has an MK11, but does bomb characters.
Oh, wait a second.
It's time.
Oh, he tried to duck that. That's plus. Oh, we trip guard? You didn't cancel?
Stop it.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
all that work for that?
Perfectly into your getting missed and Papa Cap capping off the perfect comeback for the mighty Unjust right there.
Unbelievable, bro.
Just another crime statistic here in our world.
Gunshots? Second, the patience though. He's walking them down. Down 4.
That 2?
Spin the KB. Hey. 36. Oh,
Pressure from Unjust. He's pressing everybody, but it's staggered so well.
Man, down 1. The down 1 pressure is insane.
He hasn't played.
What is the game? False block attempt? Nah. That's it.
GG's. Jumping down 2? Didn't even need it. Anything, really. That was kind of gross.
Kinda.
How?
Damn. Disgusting.
Have you ever seen Sunio not play for like a round? It's like a unicorn here at the Kolosseum. It's gonna be pretty rare.
Pretty goddamn rare.
Also, I'm gonna have the producer come out of full screen in game, so we can see just how much of a nerd both these players are, real quick.
Oh yeah, please. We gotta see something real quick.
Unfull screen, and look at the mighty Unjust at level 103, and Sunio at level 98. I've put like 6,000 hours into this game, and I'm at level 81.
Those are your Combat League final bosses, ladies and gentlemen. 103 and 98. 103, by the way. Like, god damn, bro. Do you put down the controller? Much love, Unjust. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, Sunio's on his life support, guys. Y'all, room for him? Yeah, he needs the support right now. Oh, he almost had to whip punish, but he didn't believe. I don't mind. No punish. Alright. Ooh. All blocks it, though. 15% just like that. The throw? No, I would've get the throw. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They're not from Unjust, even though the floss block. What gap right there.
Oh.
And
it's
he's
just
been
down 1 pressure.
Yeah, but he's been ruthless with those exact 2 things. No fear. And when someone's got no fear behind the offense like this, better strap yourself in. Ooh.
I guess Sunio. Down 4. More gunshots. Overhead blocked. But not blocking the last hit of low. Oh, he gets out of there. Hey, you know what? You ever thought about Sub-Zero with a command throw?
Oh, yeah.
Remember MKX? Oh my god.
I've seen some crazy things, and a wake-up fatal blow. It's just another one on the list.
That was too many bullets in like too little time right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. RoboCop, standing alive. Sunio. Showing off real quick.
I was there for the infamous few weeks where Sub-Zero's command grab variation was broken.
Bro, remember? Oh my god, into everything.
Who here? Raise your hand if you remember Sonic Fox's Cryomancer Sub-Zero.
NCR? Was that NCR or SCR? Well, he took it to tournament. Just, oh my god, it was so stupid. Bro, what? Take it to back 3, down 1, down 4. 1, I think it was 1, 2, and then freaking 4. Oh no, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then it looped.
And you had the legit guess, bro, between off of 4-1. No cap, y'all. That shit was terrible. No standing tattoo on.
Oh yeah. Was it 3 ticks?
No, too many ticks. I'm gonna just say it like that. You thought Terminator had a lot of ticks. Think about that character. Oh, nice anti for Sunio.
Whoa!
Goes for throw and then whiffs. Oh no! And he broke too. He's gonna be holding chip. Wait. No, he tried to go for a grab. That was your punish in that moment. Did he have throw KB locked and loaded? I don't think he did.
I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer.
Oh my god, the meter.
Damn.
Media ice ball to catch the roll. I'll respect it. And guess what? You full screen now. You gotta come to me. Oh, I like the slide punch. Keep him locked down. The throw. Oh my god, there's too much going on right now. Sunio looks like he's being overwhelmed. Unjust. Down 4. The low. The stagger. He tried to flaws block it. It's too much for Sunio right now. Oh no, Chip is
This
going to
is
be the
getting
issue.
overwhelming, and will Unjust be our final finalist? Everything's on the line right now, Studio. We need another miracle, a comeback. And he has been trapped here for eons. Unjust, able to do what he does best, get some ice cream, and win some money playing Mortal Kombat. And he will be the Kolosseum Season 4's final finalist. Will be joining many of the other Titans this season.
Man. The robbers win in the Copper Robbers battle, and guess what? Sub-Zero's gonna be serving ice cream to everybody that's all around.
That sounds like MK11 to me.
There you guys, bracket is right there underway. Top 8 loser side is set. Mighty Unjust, OD Full Auto, and Honeybee versus Turkey on the other side of things in the winners. Man, look at that match arena. 1700? Y'all blew it out the water. Y'all absolutely blew it out the water. On the other side of things, TGC's Sinister, Ruler, and Biohazard. Then STG, Scar, and Tweety. Bro, I didn't even realize that was Scar versus Tweety. That's a match time and time again we have seen. And how in the fuck did the code FGC get into the lobby? What is this?
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
Hell no. Everyone back out. Everyone back
Yeah,
out.
everyone back out right now.
Everyone back out. Everyone back out.
Yeah, leave that lobby immediately.
Cold? What the fuck are you doing? I thought we were cool, Cold. Or is he not cool with someone else that's here?
Oh, he's definitely not cool with me. I would definitely say that.
Ooh. All right. Hopefully, how cool me and Cold potentially are. I don't know if me and Cold go. He doesn't fuck with me. Hopefully, how cool we are counters how uncool y'all are, and we meet in the middle. Hopefully, we get some cross motionation going on, and everything's okay. But guys, that is top 16, setting top 8. Let's take a look at all of our finalists. Let's take a look at the winner's side. Top to bottom. Look at it. You can see the whole runs. I'll let you guys take a look at this for a second as I break down who's in top 8. Sinister, Ruler. Back-to-back Game 5s. 3-2 over the Mighty Unjust. 3-2 over Turkey. Biohazard. 3-1 over Woozy. 3-1 over his brother to make top 8. Scar. 3-2 over Aztec. 3-1 over Full Auto. Tweety. 3-2 over Zanzun. Shout out to Zanzun. And 3-0 over Sunio. That's your winner side top 8. On the loser side, the Mighty Unjust. Falling to Sinister Ruler in a Game 5. Beating Gur, beating Sunio without dropping a game. Making top 8. Full Auto. 3-2 over Woozy to get there. In the revenge of all revenges. Lost 2 first of 5s to the man. One where it mattered most. Like you talked about, Tento. That's huge.
Absolutely huge. Like,
and Honeybee played the best game I've seen. That final round. Him and Jet Ring, guys.
I might have to put him and Jet Ring as the best match of the night. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that was match of the night. Honeybee, Jet Ring, guys, both of them. Wonderful stuff.
See that on YouTube, guys. That's gonna be our own YouTube separate video. Just to let you guys know.
Turkey also surviving 2 Game 5s. Beat Gur 3-2, lost to Sinister 3-2, and then over Fierce to get into the top 8. And those are your finalists, guys, for season number 4. The prize pool at $1,700. $1,725. 25 coming from Jason A. Thank you, Jason. Jason saying $1,725 on the YouTube side of things. That's going to everyone that has made top 8. Woo. And we will see how that unfolds next Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern, right here on the Kolosseum, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been wonderful. Tento, let's get the heck out of here. That was a crazy one.
Man, it's been just crazy, but guys, it's the end of the season. Next Sunday, we will see top 8 underway and happen. And I can't stress enough, it's just been utterly crazy just seeing everybody and how everyone has been showing out in the matchmaking. Like, it's been utterly fucking wild. All these matches, like, we had how many Game 5s tonight?
9 total. 9 total.
9? Jesus. Like,
and we'll see how it goes in top 8. and we'll add on to that. But wow. I'm so excited. Next Sunday, guys. Same time, same place. MKX is also going down on Saturday. Top 8. It's already been set. And let me pull that up, and I'll let you guys know who's in the MKX bracket as well. I did not have that pulled up, so it wasn't that instant. But I got you. Hold on. This is one click away. All right. Bracket. In the MKX side of things, which is going to be on Saturday, the first match on stream is going to be Tweety versus Deoxys. The first match on stream. Unbearable Skill versus Coolern. That's winners. Losers, Star Charger and Live Guy. Live Guy, the big surprise, coming in, upset me and Kodakine to get there. I got destroyed. It was a game 5 though. It was really hype. Go watch it. It's on the YouTube. And then Eggshell and Cyclone in top 8. That's gonna be MKX next Saturday. If you guys are subbed to the YouTube channel, it'll pop up shortly after they are live. And that's gonna be it for us tonight. We'll see you guys next weekend for the conclusion of the Kolosseum on both sides of things. Tento, you want to say goodnight to everyone?
Oh yeah, guys. Once again, thank you guys so much for the support for season 4. Going into the final stretch before Evo. Hope to see you guys there. Much support, much love. Make sure you guys follow everyone. Aquaman, me, the Kolosseum Studios on YouTube and on Twitter. All of us on Twitter, on Twitch and whatnot. All our ads are pretty much the same. And yeah, you guys have a great fucking Sunday night and enjoy the rest of the week.
The Kolosseum is brought to you by pixelpro.io. Empower the creators. And the Kolosseum Studios. Check out events, merch, music, and more at kolosseum.gg.